Hello. Please don't blast in my ears. Seagulls. Crying. I had a pretty nice week. Yeah, I did. Thank you for asking. Well, it was a stressful week. I've complained to the friend group that I have about my stressful work week. And it might not get any easier for a little while. We have people. I already work with a pretty small team of people. We have someone out on maternity leave now. We're trying to implement new things on top of everything, and also like already pretty stretched to our limits. Yeah. So it's just busy. I'm like half complaining about things that I shouldn't, because like I guess in theory you should be busy during work, but also like I don't know, working sucks. that's, that's the best I get. That's the best I can put it. But I mean, it's fine. I get paid, so I guess that's the situation could be a lot more dire. There's a good busy, and then there's overwhelming busy. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think we're still technically, like, I feel like I'm at a good level of work. I mean, if I was to assess the situation, we're at a good level of busy, but we have things coming down the pipeline that is going to turn us potentially into the overwhelming. We might tip over into the overwhelming state. And then that won't be fun. But it's fine, because who cares about work? We have Umineko to read. Umineko, the in an unprecedented, like, I feel like we did a 2-hour week stream here on Tuesday or so. Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, one of those 3 days. Tuesday, I want to say, but I can't remember exactly. We saw 3 new characters. 3 important enough characters that got like portraits. So we moved quick. Not that we moved quick, but like a lot was introduced. A lot was yes, those names. All 3 names that I'm surely mispronouncing. Okonogi, Sumidera. Sumidera was the evil one. The evil one in Femme Battler's eyes. Then you had Okonogi, the businessman, who he seemed like 1 foot in like the chill and 1 foot in the I'm gonna fuck you over. So that was. And then we had the name that I always, and I read it, and my white ass wants to say Amakusa, but I went back to the VOD, and the way she said it is, of course, Amaksa. Like, I can't even, I'm not even saying it right there, even though I'm thinking about it, but like, it's almost like, instead of a 4-syllable thing, turned it into a 3-syllable thing. It's one of those things where we're just gonna all have to agree, as both me and as a viewer, that I'm gonna be surely mispronouncing it, and I'm recognizing that I'm mispronouncing it. But then when I say it going forward, I'll mispronounce it. But you have to just like change the part in your brain and just make you think that I'm saying it correctly, basically. And that's usually the rule as I like to go by. Just assume I'm reading it correctly. And that goes for normal English words as well. I mispronounce a lot of things. just hear that I'm saying it 100% correctly. Still giving me shit for Masahiro. The Mashiro versus Masahiro. I don't know. I like Masahiro better. If I had my own personal pick, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just saying, my brain definitely at some point recognized I was adding the extra in there, but at some point I was like, I actually just like it. It's just adding the extra. And I'm the one playing, alright? I'm the pilot. You guys are at my mercy, okay? Don't get it twisted. You are at my mercy on this plane right here. This Umineko plane. So the last thing we saw on Tuesday was the Amuxa drove in like an action scene and scooped up Femme Battler and was like, let's beat it. And he's like a bodyguard. And then he's like, my rate is very high, is very expensive. And she was like, that's okay, I guess. I have a lot of money. I'm very curious if this is just... Maybe we'll see tonight. But are we going to loop back into a regular standard episode happenings with the... At the mansion, on Rokenjima? Is this just all like another I always call it a preamble section. And we'll get to it. Because that would be pretty wild if something changed so dramatically that, like, we didn't even get that. That'd be crazy. Jazz music? Yep, jazz music was definitely to be had in the last stream. There was a lot of jazz music. A lot of free-flowing jazz happening for some reason. They just wanted to add that in. They're just like, hey, let's It was hectic. It was a hectic 2 hours. That's how I'd put it. With all the new character introductions and the action scenes and everything that was happening, I would say hectic is the adjective I would describe the last 2 hours. Hectic. And as most people, especially if you've been watching this for a while, I lead a very non-hectic life, right? I'm like you look up not hectic in the dictionary and there's a picture of me. So it's like two contrasting philosophies. Umineko's hectic versus me unhectic. I'm pretty sure that's how dictionaries work. I haven't opened one in years, so I don't know. So, my apologies. We lost sight of them. A single man thought to be an associate assisted in her escape. Judging by his possession of a stun gun and his driving skills, he's no amateur.
So, arigato.
Alright, so it's Sumidera here. She was... Let me just... We got horns honking. Jesus. She's dead. So, daughter of... So, she's of the rival family. I think of it as like a rival family situation. She's Kairi's younger sister. What are the coincidences? I guess it's not that low of coincidence, or, you know, chances. Kairi just goes and marries into the Ishinomiya family. And then she, I assume, marries into the shitty Sumidera. She's like anti-Kairi, apparently. Nega Kairi. and she wants to, she essentially wants to get a hold of Angie. It seems. They mentioned Kyrie hated the rest of the family. Makes sense. Makes sense. I was thinking about this before, unless it was said and I missed it. I'm not entirely sure what they plan on doing to Angie once they grab her. Once they... Are they going to just kill her to have the money sent somewhere else? Like, what's... Maybe it's something I'm going to learn here in a second. But, like... I don't know what their plan is. If they want Angie's wealth... She's a young lass. I mean, I would assume it's going to be something bad. If it wasn't something bad, I assume Angie wouldn't necessarily be trying to evade her. I think it's a fair assumption. Oh, I need one more look actually at this guy. God, look at this. Honestly, I noticed this before, but I didn't bring it up. Does he have like a full suit, like with pinstripes underneath, and then like the rips in his overlayer of pants has like... He's got just layers. He's like an onion. I think something about ripping her arms off was mentioned. Actually, now that you say that, I think that's, I think I remember that now as well. So I assume they're just going to probably take her out if they were to actually catch her. Okay, here we go. I see. Thank you.
残念よ、おこのぎ。
What a shame, Okonogi.
これがあなたのお返事だということでよろしいかしら?
Shall I take this as your answer?
逃がしたのはあんたのヘマだ。
Letting her get away was your blunder.
俺の知ったこっちゃないね。
It has nothing to do with me. See, I can't 100% nail down if this guy's with Angie or not. Because it seems like he's massively just playing both fences. Because there was a moment in the last stream where it sounded like she knew that he was... She tipped off this other group, the Sumidera group, to like where Angie was, but also delay, but also... My best guess as of right now is that he's playing like a both fences type thing. Oh yeah, he did say, like, didn't he say go down to the basement and then that's where, like, it was like a booby trap almost, yeah? Yeah. Hmm.
あなたにもぜひ今度お抹茶をご馳走したいわね。
I do wish to prepare some matcha for you as well in the near future.
京都においでの際にはぜひお立ち寄りなさいな。
The next time you're in Kyoto, please stop by.
行くわよ。
I'm going.
あれもう帰っちまうのかい
Oh, are you leaving already?
お茶漬けでも食っていけばいいのに。
I could offer you some oh, Jesus. Chosuke first. Sure, whatever, fuck it. Send it. Oh. She's gonna turn out to be a witch, too. Everyone's a witch. Alright, with her back still facing Okonogi, she laughed softly, but with an increasingly shrill and hateful tone, using that as a substitute for a sharp, parting remark. Just as she stopped laughing, her features suddenly changed to look like a demon's. But because her back was facing him, Okonogi couldn't see that expression. Okonogi watched her go, laughing coolly. Coolly? Coolly. His secretary whispered over his shoulder.
よろしいのですか?
Are you sure about this?
エンジェお嬢様は我が社の筆頭株主です。
Lady Angie is our company's primary stockholder.
スマデラ家が後見人になれば。
If the Sumidera family becomes her guardian?
知っ ってら
I get it.
だがな、うちも天下の後ろ宮だ。
But you know, we're the world famous Ishiromiyas.
舐められてたまるかってんだ。
We can't let them take us lightly.
しかし、あいつうまく立ち回ってくれたようだな。
Still, looks like that guy managed it pretty well.
あとは、エンジェちゃんの好きにさせるさ。
All that's left is to let Angie-chan do as she pleases.
頼むぜ、天草。
I'm counting on you. Amakusa. 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 I just don't want to waffle back and forth. My brain wants to say Amakusa, but then if I recognize that I said it wrong, then I go Amakusa. Then it's like, okay, well, I'm just doubling on words. This series is already going to be 1,000,000 parts. It'd be 1,000,007 if I double up on names constantly, you know?
Kasumi-sama.
Kasumi-sama.
逃走車両はレンタル。
The escaping car was a rental.
提示した免許証は偽装とのこと。
The license plate they displayed was a fake. Sorry, I'm adjusting audio here for a sec. Okay.
明らかにプロです。
We're clearly dealing with a pro.
おそらく車両は放棄するでしょう。
They'll probably abandon the car.
追跡は困難です。
Pursuit will be difficult.
警察に追わせますか。
Should we have the police chase them?
そうね。
Yes.
家出娘の捜索願いでも出そうかしら。
Shall we have them search for our runaway daughter?
税金を納めてるんだもの。警察にもたまには役に立ってもらわなきゃ。
They are getting paid with our taxes, so the police must be of some use every once in a while.
母上に私にお任せをと啖呵を切ってお屋敷を出てきたんですよ。
When I left the mansion, I boldly told Mother to leave it to me, didn't I? When I left the mansion, I boldly told Mother to leave it to me, didn't I?
あなた、私にさらに恥をかかせるおつもり？
Do you intend to embarrass me further?
あんたらまとめてお抹茶を振る舞った方が良さそうね。
It looks like it might be better for me to serve some matcha for everyone at once, doesn't it?
地下のお茶室は狭いから順番待ちの行列になっちゃうかしら。
Her underground tea room is cramped, so you have to wait in line. No!
全力で捜索します。
We will search with everything we have.
本当に可愛い子ね。姉さんに本当にそっくり。
Ah, she really is a cute kid, just like Nissan.
自分勝手で自由奔放なあたりが本当にそっくり。
Especially that way she freewheels and does as she pleases.
もう姉さんにしか見えなくなってきたわ。
Ah, now I can't see anything but Nissan.
本当に楽しみよ。
Ah, I'm truly looking forward to it.
姉さんの娘をお茶室にお招きできるなんてね。
If only I could invite Nissan's daughter to my tea room, right? Oh! Ka-chong.
スマデラ家
There she
動
is.
きが早かったわね。
The Sumidera family sure moved quickly.
私、おこのぎさんに売られた？
Did Okanogi-san sell me out?
ご冗談を。
You're joking.
俺のクライアントですぜ。
He's my client.
お嬢を売ったなら俺を雇ったりはしませんぜ。
If he'd sold you out, he wouldn't have hired me, right?
それもそうね。
I guess that's true.
ああ、だから3階でエレベーターを降りたんですか。
Ah, so that's why you got off the elevator at the third floor.
地下駐車場に車が待ってるなんて手際が妙に良すぎたから。
Okay, so it's all explained there. Alright, everything's fine. Him having a car waiting in the underground parking lot was just too convenient.
おこのぎさんに売られたかもしれないって思って。
I figured Okanogi-san sold me out.
駐車場に待ち伏せがいたかどうかは今となっては証明不能だけどね。
Though I guess by now, it's impossible to prove whether there was an ambush set up in the parking lot or not.
なるほどね。社長め、気の毒に。
I see. That poor president guy.
お嬢に信用されてないらしい。
Looks like you don't trust him a bit, lady.
その地下の車って俺のことです。
That car in the basement was mine.
え
Huh?
天草のことだったの？
He was talking about you? Moxa?
着いたエレベーターが空だったんで焦りましたぜ。
I freaked when the elevator came and was empty.
連中の無線を盗聴できてなきゃ今頃どうなってたやら。
I wonder what would have happened by now if I hadn't been listening in on the radio.
つまり何？
So, what's going on?
私が素直におこのぎさんを信じて駐車場に行ってれば、
If I'd obediently believed Okanagi-san and gone to the parking lot?
私は3階から飛び降りるなんて真似する必要もなかったってこと？
There would have been no need for me to do that jump off the third floor? Yeah, but then you wouldn't have like a cool action moment.
そうなりますな。
Pretty much, yeah.
ま、結果オーライですがね。
Well, turned out okay in the end. What the hell? If I hadn't suspected President Okanogi, I could have easily escaped without getting caught in a tough spot. President Okanogi might have sold me out. No, since Paranoia told me that it was better to assume that he'd sold me out, I suppose and concluded that he sold me out. Because of my inability to believe in him, regardless of his truth, my truth became he sold me out. I thought back on President Okanogi's words. Can you really call truth without certainty truth? Truth can change completely depending on whether you have love or not. In the end, perhaps truth itself doesn't exist. There are as many interpreted truths as there are people who speak of the truth. If I can't accept something that fluid as truth, where does the truth that I really want to find exist? And is it something I'll be able to see with my eyes? Even if someone sticks the truth right there in front of me and says it's the truth, I might not be able to see it.
愛がなければ見えないか。
Man, this seems like some big ol' foreshadowing. Without love, it cannot be seen, huh? Oh no, here's Bernie coming to tell me it is foreshadowing. Bernie still comes in and goes, yes, it's foreshadowing, and then just fucking disappears. This fragment of yours is very lively.
退屈しないわ。
It doesn't bore me.
あなたは言ったわ。
You told me something.
12年前の真実を探れと私に命じた。
You commanded me to search for the truth of 12 years ago.
でも、なんだかわからなくなってしまった。
But there's something I'm not getting.
何が？
What's that?
真実って何？
What is truth?
人の数だけ真実がある。
There are as many truths as there are people.
人の数だけ解釈がある。
There are as many interpretations as there are people.
そしてそれは主観によって歪められ、いくらでも姿を変える。
And those can be twisted by opinions and changed indefinitely.
真実ってものはそんなにも不定形であやふやなものなの？
Is truth really that unfixed and vague?
そうよ。
That's right.
真実は不定期。
Truth is unfixed.
粒子のようであり、波のようでもあり。
It can be like
相反する形状を同時に持つ。
it can be like a particle or like a wave, and it can hold conflicting forms at the same time.
箱の中の猫が生きていると思うが死んでいると思うが自由。
You are free to believe that the cat in the box is alive or dead.
でも真実はとても繊細。
But the truth is very delicate.
それは観測されただけで姿を変えてしまう。
It can change its appearance just by being observed.
シュレディンガーの猫箱とかいう話？
You're talking about stuff like Schrodinger's cat box? Question mark?
寝言よ。
I didn't say that like a question. Nonsense.
箱を開ければ真実はわかる。
If you open the box, you learn the truth.
開ける前の議論なんて机上の空論もいいところ。
Discussion about what happens before you open it is just an armchair theory.
そうね。
That's right.
にもかかわらずその空論を否定するには箱を開ける必要がある。
And yet, in order to deny that abstract theory, you need to open the box.
開けられない箱の中身についてのあらゆる想像は否定不能。
It is impossible to negate any idea about the contents of a box that cannot be opened.
つまりは真実ということ。
This is what truth is.
真実は否定されない限りその形状を維持する。
As long as truth isn't denied, it keeps its form.
そう。
That's right.
真実は観測されない限りその形状を維持する。
As long as truth isn't observed, it keeps its form.
つまり暴けなきゃどんな妄言も真実たり得るわけね。
In other words, if it isn't exposed, any reckless statement can suffice as truth?
ええ。
Yes.
無限の想像はそれらが互いに矛盾していたとしても否定されず同時に真実として存在できる。
Even if they contradict each other, endless ideas can exist as truth at the same time without being negated. Man, this... You'd have to be pretty dumb not to just see this as, like, very much, like, this is gonna be a thing that's gonna be very important sometime this chapter, probably. Like, this is something Angie is learning from Berncastel here. To be like, hey, there can be many truths, yada yada.
家族みんなが六軒島の魔女に囚われて永遠に12年前に閉じ込められているというめちゃくちゃな話すら。
So even something as screwed up as my family being captured by the Rokenjima witch and shut up 12 years ago for all eternity?
12年前に何があったかわからない限り真実として存在できる。
Can exist as truth as long as we don't know what happened 12 years ago?
ベアトリーチェという魔女は12年前の六軒島に無限の想像の余地をこじ開けそこを猫箱として全てを飲み込む。
This witch called Beatrice forcibly made rooms for endless imaginings in the Rokenjima of 12 years ago, enveloping all of it inside a cat box.
開かれぬ箱の中の全ては真実。
Everything inside the unopenable box is truth. That's right. We don't know what happened on that island, so it becomes endless.
閉まったままならね。
That's assuming no one opens it up.
私がこじ開ければいいだけの話。
I just have to wrench it open.
でもその箱は12年前に閉じられどこにあるのかもわからない。
But that box was closed up 12 years ago, and I don't even know where it is.
仮に六軒島に訪れたとしても私は荒れ果てた島で12年前の何を知ることができるというの？
Even if I visit Rokenjima, just what can I learn about what happened 12 years ago on that desolated island?
さ
Who knows?
あ何を知ることができるのかし
I wonder what you could learn.
ら。いずれにせよそれは1998年という12年後の未来を自由に闊歩できる。
This is something that can only be done by the person who is able to walk around freely in the world of 1998, 12 years in the future.
最後の魔女エンジェ・ベアトリーチェにしかできないことよ。
The final witch, Angie Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェのゲーム版は1986年10月4日から5日の2日間。
Beatrice's game board lasts 2 days, from October 4th, 1986 to the 5th.
つまりそれはあなたが彼女のゲーム版の外へ自在に動ける駒だということ。
In other words, you're a piece who can move freely outside her game board.
そしてベアトリーチェですらこのゲーム版を超えた未来へは干渉できない。
And even Beatrice cannot influence this future that lies outside the game board.
そうやって言われると私ってかなり優秀でずるい駒だわ。
If you say it like that, sounds like I'm a pretty overpowered piece.
あなたが身を置く12年後という未来は確かに遠いわ。
The future of 12 years later, in which her place certainly is distant.
しかし駒は未来に位置すれば位置するほど強い力を持つの。
However, the further a piece is placed in the future, the stronger power it holds.
言ったでしょ。
I told you, didn't I?
真実は観測されると姿を変える。
The truth changes its appearance when it is observed.
そういえばこんな話を聞いたことがあるわ。
Come to think of it, I heard something like that once.
ある日突然ケンタウルス座の恒星が爆発してしまっても
Even if one day, all of a sudden, a star in the constellation Centaurus were to explode,
その爆発の光が地球に届くには 4.4 光年だから4年半の月日が必要になる。
the light from that explosion would have to cross 4.4 light years, so it would take 4.5 years to reach the Earth.
そうね。
That's right.
つまりケンタウルスの太陽がすでになくなっているとしても地球人は4年半の間その事実を知覚できない。
In other words, even if the sun in Centaurus has already died, people on Earth won't be able to perceive that fact for 4.5 years.
光より早く知覚する手段は存在しないのだから。
Because no method of perception exists that is faster than the speed of light. When we learn that the sun in Centaurus has exploded, we Earth people will paint over our history of 4.5 years ago with a new truth. We will revisit history with a new fact that it exploded 4.5 years ago. However, for the 4.5 year period until we learn that, despite the fact that it already died, the mistaken truth that the sun of Centaurus still exists will be able to exist as truth. The truth of the future wins against the truth of the past.
そうよ。
That's right. Okay, so basically what I'm gathering is Angie is gonna disrupt. She's gonna somehow go back, and she's like, I'm a more powerful witch because I have 12 years of future knowledge. And then somehow she's going to use the future knowledge. And because no one can challenge her, because only she knows what happened in the 12 years from then till now, she'll be able to use that that future knowledge, and no one can challenge her on it. She can make up any lie, and they wouldn't know. That's right.
もともと六軒島の事故はただそれだけならば
By itself, the Rokujima accident gave rise to nothing but
エヴァおばさんと後ろ宮家の財産をめぐる陰謀疑惑でしかなかった。
suspicion of a conspiracy involving Aunt Eva and the Shiromiya family assets.
しかしそれが後年
But later on,
オカルトによって脚色され陰謀は魔女伝説として塗り替えられる。
it was dramatized and linked to the occult. The conspiracy was painted over by the legend of the witch. Even though it was clamored over as a conspiracy at the time of the crime, later on, strange occult theories, which claimed that it was the work of the witch, ran rampant and began to paint over the truth of October 5th, 1986. Conspiracy theories will probably be forgotten over time. And only the more bizarre, impressive witch theory will continue to remain a superstition, eventually covering up the conspiracies. I only just now realized that, let me look at the calendar, I could potentially... actually, it might be tough. Well, I was gonna say I could technically stream on the anniversary of the Rokujima incidents. But... The 5th for me is on a Thursday when I usually don't stream. 4th is Wednesday. And only the more bizarre, impressive witch theory will continue to remain a superstition, eventually covering up the conspiracies.
そう
That's right.
恒星爆発の光が地球に届くまでの間の虚偽の真実が陰謀説という人間説だったかのよう。
The false truth that exists before the light from an exploding star reaches Earth is almost like the conspiracy theory, which is a human theory.
数年後に漂着した手紙入りのワインボトル、メッセージボトルがそれをオカルト説という魔女説に遡って塗り替え始めた。
The wine bottle with a letter in it that drifted ashore several years later, the message bottle, painted over that theory and made things return to the occult theory, which is a witch's theory.
そうよ。
That's right.
魔女なんて1986年の時点では存在しなかった。
A witch didn't exist during 1986.
その数年後にメッセージボトルによって私たち未来の人間に観測されたから魔女が六軒島を支配した。
The witch took control of Rokujima because she was observed several years later by humans of the future, thanks to that message bottle.
少し修正が必要よ。
A small revision is necessary.
1986年の時点でも
The witch could
魔
have
女は存在できたわ。
the witch could have existed even during 1986.
無限に存在できるあまたの可能性の中の一つとしてね。
As one of many endless possibilities that can exist.
確かに
Certainly.
観測されたら消えてしまう。猫箱の中に縮こまってね。
She'd disappear if she were observed, so she curls up inside the cat box.
だからメッセージボトルは悪質なのよ。
That's what makes the message bottle so nasty.
魔女は箱の外に出ようとした。
The witch tried to get out of the box.
自らを観測させて魔女説以外の可能性を淘汰した。
She made it so that she'd be observed, weeding out possibilities that conflicted with the witch theory.
つまり自らを否定できないように魔女説以外の全ての可能性を否定したということ。
In other words, to make it impossible to negate her, said that weird, impossible to negate her, she negated all possibilities other than the witch theory.
なんてこと。
What the hell?
つまりベアトリーチェは悪魔の証明を正攻法で成し遂げたのよ。
So, in other words, Beatrice satisfied the devil's proof with a frontal attack. I don't know why I can't. I'm just having trouble reading tonight.
そしてそれは
It's gonna be one of those
初め
nights.
から魔女の計画に組み込まれていた。
And that was part of the witch's plan from the beginning.
メッセージボトルは1986年より未来に観測される情報ね。
The message bottle is information observed in the future after 1986.
ベアトリーチェにもバトラにも観測できない。
It cannot be observed by Beatrice or Battler.
エンジェ・ベアトリーチェにしか観測できない。
It can only be observed by Angie Beatrice.
本当はメッセージボトルのことなんて調べたくなかった。
I really didn't want to investigate the message bottle.
だってそれを読むことは魔女の言い分を聞くのに同じ。
After all, reading that would be like listening to the witches say.
魔女説なんて妄言を無視している私には時間の無駄でしかないと思ってた。
I thought the witch theory was just a crazy fantasy, so I thought of it as nothing more than a waste of time.
でもおこのぎさんに言われたわ。
But Okanoge-san told me,
片方の目だけじゃ物事を立体的に見られないって。
you can't see things in 3 dimensions with only one eye.
魔女否定の視点と同時に魔女肯定の視点も必要ということ。
You mean that while looking at it from the viewpoint of denying witches, you must also look at it from the viewpoint of accepting witches?
それは正しい考え方よ。
That's a correct way of thinking.
視点の数は分母に同じ。
The number of viewpoints is like a denominator.
視点の数が1では分子である謎はわずかほども減らない。
If you have one viewpoint, the mystery in the numerator doesn't decrease in the slightest.
しかし視点の数が増えれば増えるほど謎は割り算されていく。
However, the more your number of viewpoints increases, the more the mystery begins to be divided.
分かってるわ。
I understand.
事件の数年後近隣の島に流れ着いたメッセージボトル。
There was a message bottle that washed up on a neighboring island several years after the crime.
それは神塚の手に渡った。
That passed into the hands of a dilettante.
アポイントは一応取ってあるの。
Dilettante? I made an appointment with him just in case. I was able to hear Aunt Eva say from Okanoge-san. Next up is the witches say. Why don't I listen to Beatrice's say? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm for it. Much more looking forward to this than happy fun time with my ghost friend Maria. The first day, October 4th, 1986. Oh, we're so back.
余命3ヶ月。
3 months left to live.
南條先生がそうおっしゃったのは去年の話よ。
It was last year when you said that, right, Dr. Nacho?
私はその時の健康状態から
総合的に判断してお話ししているだけです。
All the Nanjo appreciators are back. I only spoke of what I could comprehensively determine from his physical condition at the time.
その結果、
All four of
今年
them.
もたまたま
As a result, this year too, just so happens.
年を越せるかも怪しいってことになってる親父殿は今も生き健康でオカルト研究に没頭されてるというわけだ。
Nanjo enjoyers are feasting right now. He just makes an appearance. He puts his hand under his chin. He strokes his non-existent beard a couple times. He says, yeah, this person's dead. And they're like, yeah, good. So, even though it's doubtful whether Dad will last until the end of the year, he's still totally focused on his occult research.
それでも余命3ヶ月ってわけかい、先生。
And you still say he has only 3 months left, Doctor?
ですから金蔵さんの
Like I said, Kinzo-san's.
敬愛する親父殿がまだお元気でおられるなら素晴らしいことじゃないか。
I mean, sure. Hey, I'm not. I applaud your attempt at trying to get me to sway my opinion on Nanjo. But I'm pretty firmly planted. This is my personality now, and me being a Nanjo hater is part of my personality, and I have to just go into it. Shouldn't you be happy that our respected father is still in high spirits?
親孝行がお前たちは親父殿に挨拶がしたくて仕方がない。
Out of a sense of parental respect, each one of you is so eager to greet father.
なので会ってもらえないので納得がいかないと。そういうわけだ。
I can see how upset you are that he's unwilling to meet with you.
日も沈まぬうちから遺産分配の川残業を始める皆さんのことを思えば
Considering that everyone has started aiming for the inheritance while the sun is still in the sky,
お父様の会いたくないという気持ちも分かろうというものです。
I can understand why father wouldn't want to see you.
それは誤解よ、夏姫さん。
You've got it wrong, Natsuizumi-san.
ただ、私たちはその
We just,
親父とて不死身じゃねえ。いつかは死ぬさ。
Dad is an immortal, and he'll die someday.
死ねと言ってるんじゃない。いつかは死ぬと言ってるだけさ。
We aren't telling him to die. We're just saying that he will die sooner or later.
それに備えての話し合いだってだけの話じゃねえか。
We're just talking together about how to prepare for that.
それが不敬だと言っているのです。
And that is precisely why it is so disrespectful.
よしなさい。
Stop it.
また君の頭痛に触る。
You'll make your headache worse. Kraus told Natsui, who had risen from her chair in agitation, to sit down. We haven't seen like this whole scenario play out since like I think the first episode, right? Is this first episode happenings? I could be misremembering. I don't remember exactly when. It was either first or second when they were like having this kind of type of discussion. Trying to smooth over the atmosphere, which had suddenly become filled with suspicion, Hideyoshi put on a forced smile and motioned for everyone to calm down. It happened on both 1 and 3? It happened in 3 as well? Oh, maybe it's slightly different, so that's not why I'm directly remembering it. I don't know.
夏日さん、誤解せんといてや。
Natsui-san, don't misunderstand.
立つ鳥後を濁さずっちゅうことわざがあるやろ。
People say you should always clean up after yourself, right?
これはその見送る側の話や。
We're just talking about seeing him off.
やがては必ず旅立つお父さんをきれいに見送るための相談なんやで。
We're discussing this so we can see father off neatly when he takes off on the journey he's eventually gonna make.
さすが秀吉さんだ。
That's just like you, Hideyoshi-san.
同じ話をするにしても実に知性的だ。
Even though you're saying the same thing, you make it sound so intellectual.
そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
兄さんと違ってね。
Unlike you, Nissan.
よせにゃい。
Quit it.
話が進まねえ。
We aren't getting anywhere.
それでだな、兄貴。
So like we're saying, Aniki,
俺たちは遺産の話云々は抜きにしてもだ。
forget all about the inheritance. Forget all this about the inheritance.
たとえ親父に殴られても構わね
I don't even care if Dad hits us.
え。早い話が親父に直接会って挨拶がしてんだ。
To make a long story short, we want to meet Dad directly and say hello.
親父が嫌だと言ってもだ。
Even if he says he doesn't want to.
書斎に閉じこもってるなら源氏さんに鍵を借りてでもな。
If he's locked up in his study, we don't care if we have to borrow a key from Genji-san.
な、ローズ。
Right, Rosa?
まあ無理やりってわけじゃないけれど。
Oh, well, it's not like we're forcing you.
だってかなり長い間私たちはお父様にご挨拶していない。
It's just, we haven't said hello to Father in such a long time.
余命わずかだというならもう二度と会えなくなる可能性だってある。
If his remaining life really is short, then there's a chance we might never be able to see him again.
今日がお父様と言葉が交わせるかもしれない最後の機会だし。
Today might be our final opportunity to exchange words with Father.
そうそう、ローザの言う通りよ。
That's right, just like Rosa says.
余命3ヶ月ってことはいつ亡くなってもおかしくないってことなのよ。
If he only has 3 months left, it wouldn't be odd for him to pass away any time now, right?
それなのに私たちに最後のお話をする権利さえないというの？
Are you saying that despite that, we don't even have the right to talk with him one last time?
それはいくらなんでもあんまりな話じゃないのかしら？
Regardless of the circumstances, isn't that just a bit too much?
あなたたちのしたい話というのが本当に挨拶なら、お父様も喜んでお会いになられるでしょう。
If greeting Father were truly what you wish to do, I'm sure he'd happily allow you to meet it with him.
しかしお父様は皆さんがどのような不敬な話に及んでいるかすでに聞き及んでおいでです。
But Father has already heard about the disrespectful topic you hope to raise.
お父様でなくとも会いたい気持ちになるわけがない。
No one would want to meet with you under those conditions.
お父様がお会いになられないのは他でもない。皆さん自身のせいではありませんか？
The reason you cannot meet with Father is because of your own doing, and nothing else, is it not? I love laughing.
まったくだな。
Exactly.
どうして親父殿がお前たちの顔を見るのも嫌か。自分の胸に手を当てずともわかるのではないかね。
You shouldn't have to rack your brains to understand why Father doesn't wish to see your faces, right?
親父殿は諸君らの逼迫している経済状況もすべてお見通しだ。
Father has seen through all of your tight financial situations.
それ何の話よ？
What are you talking about?
兄さんが何の話をしてるのかさっぱりだわ。
I don't have a clue what you're going on about, Nissan. I'm laughing again.
私が諸君らの内情を知らないとでも思っているのか。
He's very good. He's got the condescending laugh nailed down so well. Did you really think I didn't know about the state you're in? Even the rest realized that he had seen through to their current lack of funds, and alternating between bluffing and returning to the point at hand and arguing back. They repeatedly pressed Kraus to let them meet with Kinzo. The sweet smell of the black tea Rosa had gone out of her way to buy had been completely wasted. Yeah, Eva's got that down pretty well too. She does it in a slightly different way, with her words and her sharp tongue, but yeah, they're both very good at general condescendingness. Sure. The only thing she was glad about now was that the children weren't here for this. The fact that they'd gone to play at the beach right after lunch had been their only salvation. Eva made as though Eva made as though to tackle Kraus. Hideyoshi and Kairi cut in between them, trying to calm both sides, so they're getting physical. Then Kairi took a deep breath and spoke.
ごめんなさいね、クラウス兄さん。
I'm sorry, Krasny-san.
部外者だけれど、一言いいかしら。
I know I'm an outsider, but I wonder if you'd let me say one thing.
提案があるの。
I have a proposition.
なんだね、キリエさん。
Now I know we were just making fun of the Nanjo heads, but me as a Kairi head here, I'm eating the shit up. Yep, the Kairi screen time. Getting pumped, getting excited. This is, I'm gonna say it now. Especially with the introduction of her sister as a main character. I think this is gonna be Kairi's chapter. This is going to be there. I'm gonna call it. Obviously, Angie, very important character. Unfortunately, I think Ghost Maria is going to be an important character. I also want to say I think Kairi's going to be a big character here. The Kairi stock will rise in episode 4. What is it, Kairi-san?
まず、うちの人も含めてなんだけれど。
First, and this includes my husband as well.
私たちは長年、お父さんと一緒に暮らして、そのお世話をしてきたクラウス兄さんの苦労をあまりにも軽んじているわ。
For many years, we have belittled the efforts you've made by living with father and taking care of him.
そうでしょ?
Isn't that right?
そりゃまあ。
That's, well...
俺たちは外に出て気楽でいいが、何十年もおもりをしてきた兄貴は、そりゃ苦労はしたろうな。
We've got it easy since we get to go outside, but Niki's been babysitting Dad for decades now, and that must have been a lot of work.
それは認めるが、それが何だってんだ、キリエ。
Look at Kairi, just doing work right now. She's the best negotiator right now. She's opening up with concessions. She's saying, all right, Kraus, we understand. You did a big thing here. Before she levels her side and is like, all right, this is what we want. She's going first. We recognize you've done a great thing. That's my goat, Kairi. I'll accept that, but what's your point, Kairi?
私たちはクラウス兄さんがお父さんの世話人であることを認めざるを得ないのよ。
We must acknowledge that Kraus-san is father's caretaker.
だってそうでしょ?
Isn't that right?
私たちはお父さんをずっと恐れてきて、その世話をクラウス兄さんに押し付けてきたわ。
We've always feared father and have pushed the task of caring for him onto Kraus-san.
その苦労は誰もが認めるはず。
Everyone should acknowledge his efforts.
ですよね?
Isn't that right?
エヴァ姉さん。
Eva-san? Isn't that right, Eva?
だからそれが何?
And so what?
兄さんがお父様の世話に?
Nissan is father's caretaker?
あんた、部外者のくせに勝手なこと決めないでよ.
Don't decide things on your own, outsider.
まあ
Hey now, calm down.
キリエさん、あんた何の話をしてるんだ?
Kairi-san, what are you talking about?
キリエ、続けてくれ。
Kairi, please continue.
私たちはクラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんにもっと感謝すべきなのよ。
We should be more grateful towards Kraus-san and Natsui-san.
いつもお父さんの世話をしてくれてありがとうって。
We should thank them for always taking care of father.
私たちにその感謝の気持ちがないからこんな不毛なすれ違いになるの。
It's our lack of gratitude that's to blame for these wasteful conflicts we keep having.
そうでしょ、クラウス兄さん。
Isn't that right, Kraus-san?
ほう、これは驚いたね。
I'm surprised.
実の兄弟たちにも顧みられなかった私たちの苦労が。
I did not think you, Kairi-san, would be able to understand our efforts.
まさかキリエさんに理解してもらえるとは思わなかったよ。
Which even my true siblings have not stopped to consider.
後宮家当主跡継ぎとして当然の務めです。
It's a natural duty for the successor to the Ishiromiya family headship.
そうね。
That's right.
当主跡継ぎとしての責任よね。
It's your responsibility as the successor. It's a tongue twister. As the successor to the headship, isn't it?
お父様を世話しているからこそ当主跡継ぎとして私たちは認めざるを得ない。
It's because you take care of father that we must acknowledge you as a successor.
あんた
Hey!
何を勝手に話を進めてんのよ。
Why are you bringing this all up by yourself?
あんた部外者の分際で
You're just an outsider.
待て姉貴。
Wait, Aneki.
そうだな。
That's right.
キリエの言う通りだ。
It's just like Kairi says.
親父の世話をしているからこそ兄貴は跡継ぎなんだ。
Because you take care of dad, you're the successor, Aniki. Rudolph is just like, has to keep telling Eva, just let Kairi cook. She's cooking. She's in the kitchen right now, and she's cooking up something.
お前の言う通りだ。
It's just like you said. Oh. Rosa noticed, and then Eva did. Eva's barking demeanor towards Kairi for advancing the discussion on her own disappeared in a flash, and she instead stared at Kraus and Natsui. Natsui couldn't understand that sudden change and was slightly flustered.
クラウス兄さん、
Kraus-Nissan,
ほんのいくつかの条件さえ飲んでくれれば
if you'll accept just a few conditions,
私たちはお父さんが亡くなるまで二度と会わせろとは言わないわ。
we won't ask you to let us meet father again until he dies.
もちろん死に目に会わせろとも言わない。
Of course, we won't demand to be present at his deathbed.
なんならお葬式にさえ欠席してもいいわ。
We wouldn't even mind being absent at the funeral. Oh?
何の話やら。
Where are you going with this?
だが一応は聞こうじゃないか。
But I may as well listen for now.
その条件を言ってみたまえ。
Let's hear your terms.
一つ、
First,
当主跡継ぎとは現当主後宮金蔵の世話人を指す。
the term successor to the headship refers to the caretaker of the current head, Ishiromio Kinza. Kinzo? What? Kinza. What? I'm going insane. My words are leaving me.
それから
And then?
一つ、
Second,
世話人の責務は後宮金蔵の終生の世話をすること。
the duty of the caretaker is to look after Ishiromia Kinzo for the rest of his life. I'm having trouble reading, so I might as well say this thing. This is gonna sound insane, but it is. I had like a dream/nightmare about 2 or 3 weeks ago, where I was trying to stream Umineko, and I completely lost my ability to talk. And then in the dream, I just ended stream, and then I was like, I'll just go back to it tomorrow. Like I thought it was just like in my head or something. And then in the dream, I went to stream Umineko the next night, and like I just couldn't speak every time like I hit go live. It was like this thing. And so then when I woke up from this dream, I was like, oh my god, what if I didn't think I would have something like that happen to me, but I was like, what if I just like, I don't know what would have to happen to me, but like what if I just lost my ability to like speak? I mean, there would be a lot of things that would be upsetting about that, but but one of them would be that I would not be able to finish Umineko. I wouldn't be able to finish Umineko like this. That would be upsetting. But yeah, I didn't originally want to say this because I thought it was weird, because it's like talking about dreams is, you know, is dumb. But yeah, definitely a dream I had like 2 or 3 weeks ago where I was just like, I had like a nightmare where I was just losing my ability to like speak. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Anyway, haven't lost my ability to speak yet, but it seems like I'm getting close, apparently. The duty of the caretaker is to look after Ishimiya Kinzo for the rest of his life.
早い話が最後を見とるまでが仕事ってことね。
To make things simple, caretaker's job is to care for him until his final moments. It's just very funny to say the dream too, because like normal adults, when they have like dreams or things they would call nightmares, it's like really scary things possibly. and then it's like my clown ass. And the thing I lose is my ability to speak. And the application that my brain decides to put it to is that I was be unable to read Umineko. Like, if you just want to know like how big of a joke my life and my brain apparently is to myself, that's my brain is like, oh no, you would lose the ability to speak and you wouldn't be able to finish Umineko. How horrible.
クラウス兄さんには元よりその覚悟はあるから問題はない。
Funny to me. You were prepared to do that from the beginning, Krasny-san. Did I read that last line? To make things simple, the caretaker's job is to care for him until his final moments. You were prepared to do that from the beginning, Krasny-san, so that won't cause any problems.
当然だ。
Naturally.
そこまでの条件には何の依存もないね。
I have no objections to either of those terms.
元より私が実行していることだ。
Can I figure out what Kyrie's cooking? I sadly don't, which is making me upsetting because the other adults in the room were saying they kind of knew what was happening. I mean, I knew from very early that Kyrie was going to flip it somehow. And then I was going to make something where I was just like, damn, if only, you know, in those situations, in the meta situations where we have like Battler facing off against the witches and everything, if only we could get Kyrie into the room. She would just dominate Beatrice. Beatrice, and Eva Beatrice, I would say. We need to get Kyrie into the meta... I was going to say the metaverse. Not into the metaverse. That has connotations. No objections to either of those terms. I'm already carrying them out.
一つ。
Third.
世話人が万一その監督責任を怠った場合、世話人の権利は剥奪される。
On the off chance that the caretaker is neglectful in his responsibilities of supervision, he shall be deprived of his rights as a caretaker. With that sentence, all slack disappeared from Krause's face. Natsui alone was still having trouble figuring out what it meant. Huh?
世話人の監督責任とは
And just what are these?
どんなものかね。
Responsibilities of supervision that the caretaker bears.
お父さんが寿命の限りを健やかに過ごせるよう監督するということよ。
It means supervision so that father can live the rest of his life in the best possible health.
もっと詳細に言うわ。
I'll be more detailed than that.
お父さんが自然死以外の理由で死亡した場合、世話人の権利は剥奪され、当主跡継ぎの権利を失う。
In the case that father dies anything other than a natural death, the caretaker will be deprived of his rights as caretaker and his status as I hate saying as the successor. As the successor. And I keep trying to read it and I just slur it together. And his status as the successor to the headship will be lost.
その際の当主跡継ぎには、次の序列であるエバネーサを選ぶこと。
It just keeps popping up. If that happens, the next highest in rank, Eva Nissan will be selected as the successor.
なんですって
What did you say?
そんな読まいごと、よくもシャーシャーと。
How can you shamelessly speak such nonsense?
ほう。
Oh.
これは世話人は責任重大だ。
My. Caretaker certainly has a heavy responsibility.
しかし人の死因はあまたある。
However, people can die in many ways.
例えば老衰した老人が食事を喉に詰まらせて亡くなることもあるだろう。
For example, senile old people sometimes die when food gets caught in their throats.
本来ならそれもまた講義の意味での老死となるに違いない。
Normally, this is called death by old age in its broadest sense.
しかしその論法でいくとこれは自己死になり私は監督責任を負わされることになる。
But with your argument, that becomes a death by accident, and I bear the responsibility of supervision.
これは私にとって不当に不利な話だ。
This is unjustly disadvantageous to me.
そんなへりくつをつけるつもりは毛頭ないの。
I have no intention of forcing such an unfair argument on you.
私が想定しているのは、 世話人がしっかり世話をして見張っていれば未然に防げた程度のレベル。
I'm referring to the kind of thing that the caretaker could have prevented beforehand by taking good care of and keeping his eyes on father.
食事を口に運ぶところまでは世話人の仕事でしょうけれど、飲み込むことに関してはさすがに責任外。
It may be the caretaker's job to carry food to father's mouth, but whether he swallows it or not is clearly outside the caretaker's responsibility. That's not true, dude. If he was really dedicated to his caretaker status, he would baby bird that food into his dad's mouth. That's a bad image.
クラウス兄さんのケースでは私は全く問題にしないわ。
I would have absolutely no problems with the examples you raised, Krasny-san.
ほう。
Oh.
ならば、キリエさん
Son
が
is
想
saying
定
it's
す
so
る
bad.
世話人が過失を問われるケースとはどのようなものなのか。
So, what kind of case are you referring to that might cause the caretaker to be blamed for making a blunder?
例えば
For example,
失踪よ。
if he disappeared.
ほう。
Huh?
お父さんは今はお心もしっかりしているようだけれど、
It seems that right now, father is in firm control of himself.
いつまともな思考や判断力が失われたって不思議じゃない。
But dementia might begin to sit in.
目を離した隙に徘徊して何か事故を起こしたり、
He might wander around when you aren't looking and get into some kind of accident.
あるいはふらりと森に迷い込んでそのまま行方不明になってしまうこともあるかもしれないわ。
Or he might get lost in the forest and go missing.
こういうケースは明らかに世話人の責任じゃないかしら。
Wouldn't this type of case clearly be the responsibility of the caretaker?
お父様はお心も健康でいらっしゃいます。
Father's mind is perfectly healthy.
言うにこと書いて、なんてこと。
There's no need to bring up dementia. I don't think I've ever said this before, but her portrait where her, like, this, it always, I'm not the biggest understander of art and emotion in art, but it always, her hair, the way it's like, boom, it looks like she had her head like facing forward, and then every time she wants to like scream, she like kicks her head back. She goes, "Ah!" and she like says her thing. So it's always like, I always imagined that she like was face down on like a table or something, and then when she was angry and she wanted to yell at someone, she was just like, she just raised her head up from the table and just like would scream at someone. Like that's what it always like, just the action of like her hair just like flooping back. Just that's what I see every time I see this. There is no need to bring up dementia.
お父さんがある日突然森の中に入っていくのを見た。
One day, suddenly, I saw father go into the forest.
後を追ったけれど姿が見えない。
I chased after him, but I couldn't find him.
警察も呼んで探したけれど、その後7年間探しても見つからなくて失踪宣告。
I called the police and searched, but after being unable to find him after 7 whole years, I had him declared legally dead.
それをもって死亡扱いというのは認められないって言いたいの。
My point is that we won't accept it if you use a story like that to treat him as dead.
お父さんが亡くなられた際には必ず検視を行い、
When father passes away, an autopsy will certainly be carried out.
常識の範囲内で想定される一般的な老死であることを確認すること。
And we will confirm that he died of old age in the most general meaning, within the bounds of common sense.
それ以外のあらゆる理由によっての死は世話人の責任とすること。
A death of any other cause will be held as the caretaker's responsibility. Folding arms.
ね、
See?
今日までクラウス兄さんがご苦労なされてきたことの範囲内。
These are all things you have toiled away at all this time, Krasny-san.
おかしな条件でも何でもないでしょ。
These aren't strange conditions or anything of the sort, right?
バカにしています。屈辱的です。
You are mocking us, disgracefully so.
なぜ主人がこのような恥ずかしめを受けるようなルールを強要されなければならないのか、理解に苦しみます。
Jesus. I find it hard to imagine why my husband must be coerced into a rule that disgraces him in this way.
私
Tried to do
実
that
は去
justice
年
there.
から疑ってるわ。
Actually, I've been suspecting it since last year.
いいえ、多分ここにいるみんなもそう。
No, everyone here probably suspects it as well.
エヴァ姉さんも秀吉兄さんも
Eva Nissan and Hideyoshi Nissan,
ルドルフさんもローザさんも
Rudolph-san and Narissa-san too.
みんなずっと疑ってるけど、あまりに恐れ多い想像で口にしなかっただけ。
Everyone has suspected it the whole time, but it was so frightening to imagine that no one actually said it. Oh!
なるほど。お前たちはこう言いたいのかね。
I see. So this is what you're trying to say.
親父殿はもうすでに死んでいて、私がそれを隠しているのだと。
That father is already dead? That I've been hiding it? Oh.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Ah, that's right.
これは前回のゲームの最後の謎を解く鍵として考えた
That's
俺
one,
の一つの仮説なんだ。
that's one of the theories I thought of as a key to solve the last mystery in the previous game.
前回最後の
You mean the very last bit?
南條先生を殺したのは誰かという謎のこと。
The mystery of who killed Dr. Nanjo?
そうだ。
That's right.
確かに魔女は赤で宣言したさ。
The witch definitely said a lot in red.
18人全員の名前を挙げて生死を宣言し、それ以上の人間は存在しないと言い切ってみせた。
She mentioned the names of all 18 people and announced whether they were alive or dead. Then she claimed that there were no humans besides them.
だが、この仮説ならその感激を縫える。
But with this theory, I can weave my way through that gap.
なるほど。
I see.
その2つを矛盾させない回答の一つというわけね。
So, this is one of the answers that doesn't cause those two to contradict.
なるほど。
Makes sense.
俺の言ってる意味がわかるのか？
See what I'm saying?
お前、なかなか察しがいいじゃねえか。
You catch on pretty quick.
説明が省けて助かるぜ。
It's nice that I don't have to explain.
この島に19人目は存在しない。
No 19th person exists on this island.
にもかかわらず、未知の新人物 X が混じりうるからくり。
And yet, this trick lets us mix in an unknown new character.
つまり、18名全員の名前と在当者18人が一致しなければいい。
In other words, the names of all 18 people don't necessarily correspond to the 18 people on the island.
そういうことさ。
That's it.
魔女は赤で18人の名前を次々に挙げ、生死を宣言した。
The witch mentioned the names of 18 people one after another and announced whether they were alive or dead.
さらにその上、島には18人を超える人間はいないとも宣言したわけだ。
And on top of that, she announced that there were no humans other than the 18.
ここには一つの錯覚があった。
There was a single illusion in there. It wasn't guaranteed that the 18 names of people equals the 18 people on the island. Bum bum bum. Okay, I see.
18人の名前をすべて挙げて、その生死を宣言するとき、
When she named off all the 18 people and announced who was alive and who was dead,
犯人 X の名を伏せ、代わりにこの島にいない人間の名前を混ぜる。
she hid the name of culprit X and instead mixed in someone who wasn't on the island.
そうすれば犯人は島にいるにもかかわらず、18人の生死リストからは逃れることができる。
By doing that, even though the culprit was on the island, she was able to leave him out of the list of living or dead people.
混ぜられた人物は在当しないのだから、在当者の足し算には加わらない。
The person who was mixed in wasn't actually on the island, so he didn't count towards the total number of people on the island.
よって、在当者18人の人数の中に加わりながらも、名前が登場しないことが可能。
By this, even though the culprit counted towards the total of 18 people on the island, it's possible for his name to not be listed.
2つの赤字宣言はそれぞれが単独なんだから、この仮説は矛盾しないんだ。
The two statements in red are completely independent, so this theory creates no contradictions.
その犯人の名をごまかすために使う人物名にはいくつかの条件があるわ。
If someone's name was used to hide the existence of the culprit, That name must satisfy several conditions.
まず在当していないにもかかわらず私たちが在当していると信じている人物。
First of all, even though this person isn't on the island, they've got to be someone we think is on the island.
そうでなくては騙せない。
Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to trick us.
そしてその人物は死んでいることが好ましい。
And it's best if this person happens to be dead.
なぜなら死ほど完璧なアリバイは存在しない。
No alibi is more perfect than death.
あの時点での謎は18人全員が犯行不能であることに立脚しているのだから。
After all, at that point, the mystery was based on the fact that the crime was impossible for all 18 people.
そんなところ？
Is it something like that?
ああ、そうさ。
Yeah, that's it.
そしてその人物が
And that person was Dots
まさに
grandfather.
今キリエさんが言わんとしていることはただ一つ。
I jumped the gun. Right now, there's only one thing Kairi-san can be about to say.
実は部屋に閉じこもってて誰にも会わないと言っていることになっているが。
We thought grandfather was locked up in his study, saying that he didn't want to meet anyone.
じいさまはすでに死んでいて。
But there's a possibility that he's actually dead already.
クラウスおじさんがそれを生きてると嘘をついてる可能性があるってことなんだ。
And that Uncle Kraus is lying when he claims that grandfather's alive. That's right. Grandfather was closed up in his room the whole time, and no one saw his face. Maybe he was already dead. And Uncle Kraus and the others were conspiring together, trying to trick everyone.
金蔵が死ねば遺産分配が発生する。
If Kinzo dies, the distribution of the inheritance occurs.
しかし金蔵が死ななければ。
However, Kinzo doesn't die.
いえ、
No.
金蔵が死んでも
If he
それを
dies...
告知しなければ遺産分配は発生しない。
No, if he dies, but it isn't announced, the distribution of the inheritance won't take place.
つまりクラウスおじさんはじいさまの財産をすべて独占できる。
In other words, Uncle Kraus could have all of grandfather's wealth to himself.
そうさ。動機は十分なんだ。
That's right. He's got more than enough motive. Maybe a 19th person X really doesn't exist on this island, but a person X existed. And that person was the 18th person.
つまりこの島の本来の人数は18人じゃなく17人だったんだ。
In other words, there were originally 17 people on this island, not 18.
そこに未知の人物 X が隠れ潜んでいて犯行を行ったんだ。
Then, an unknown person X snuck in and committed the crime.
どうだベアト。
How's that, Beato?
出てこい。前回の最後の最大の謎は今解けたぞ。
Come out! I've just solved the final, biggest mystery from last time. So is he putting this all together from the last episode? But he's saying he only maybe got this idea from seeing the events unfold here in episode 4? And is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed, I mean, a very technical thing, but is he allowed to be like, hey, let's go back to this previous cycle. I think I maybe figured something out. Or is it not where it's like, okay, wiped, we gotta, we started a new instance? That's my question, because it's like, if I was Beato, I'd be like, no, we passed. It's over. That round's over. New game. New board. That's what I would think. But I don't know. Come out. I've just solved the final biggest mystery from last time. He technically needs to solve everything. Well. Then never mind then. As Battler claimed that forcefully, the crisp sound of clapping came out of nowhere, and their surroundings turned bright, becoming the usual witch's tea room. Do I give any merits to it? I'm gonna say it's a good idea, but just because of the structure of everything, I'm gonna say, and already now seeing Beatrice's face, I feel like it's too soon for him to have cracked a code. I think there's going to be something that he's just like, that's instantly going to be shot down. Like, I just feel like it's too soon for him to get a win, you know? That's what I would say.
Bravo, bravo.
It's a good idea, though. But, like, so he's saying in episode 3, during episode 3, did we never see Kinzo's face? Did we never see Kinzo? I'm trying to just even remember. Is that what would have to have been the case? Is that if Battler was correct, we would never have to have seen, like, we would have not been able to see Kinzo from the very start of it. But yeah, I don't know. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So for him to be right, what I'm saying is, like, we wouldn't have been able to see Kinzo at all in the whole of episode 3. But I think we did. Unless I'm misinterpreting the situation right now. Basically what he's claiming is something that goes against what we as the reader had already experienced, something we had experienced.
そなたごとき無能にしてはようやくの感は否めぬが、とにもかくにも一つの回答を出してみせた。
I wish I could deny that someone as incompetent as you has finally gotten a feel for it, but somehow or another, you've managed to come up with a single answer.
思考停止ならコンクリートの塊でもできる。
Even a lump of concrete could stop thinking.
つまりそなたはようやく今、ようやく知性ある存在に進化できたわけだ。
So, you have now finally evolved into a being with intelligence.
ただ涙を流し、はがみしながらわらわの靴を舐めるだけの存在から、ようやく一歩を踏み出したと言えようぜ。
You might say you've finally taken a step forward from the crying creature you were before, just licking my shoes and grinding your teeth.
こんなくだらない言葉遊びで前回は翻弄されてたとはな。
I can't believe that stupid wordplay threw me for so many loops last time.
俺も自分の情けなさに腹が立つ。
My lameness pisses even me off. God, I feel this sentence so hard. I say this to myself at least twice a day. My lameness pisses even me off. I have that thought enter my brain so frequently.
さあベアト、復唱要求だ。
Battlers just like me, for real, for real. Alright, Beato, repeat it!
在当者18人の中に G 様は含まれてると宣言できるものならやってみろ。
If you can announce that the 18 people on the island included grandfather, just try and do it! Do it!
ああ、できやしねえさ。
Yeah, you can't.
すでに死んでるんだからな。
Because he was already dead.
てめえのまやかしはこれで終わりだ。
This is the end of your deception! Whoa!
さて、どうしたものか。
Well now, what have we here?
赤き真実にて一刀両断に叩き割ってやろうか。
Shall I slice that in two with the red truth?
いやいや、わざとここはじらして保留するのも良いかもしれぬ。
No, no. Might also be good to hold back for now and let you get all excited.
突き落とすなら、より高みに誘ってからの方が面白いというもの。
If I'm going to push you off a cliff anyway, it would be more interesting to lure you to a higher place first. As Beato sneered obnoxiously, she looked like she was searching for an expression that would tick me off even more. As though she was saying that the answer I'd reached was impossibly ridiculous. Compared to me, annoyed as I was with the witch's attitude, Gretel, oh yeah, I forgot that she called herself Gretel to him. He's like, oh yeah, Gretel. Gretel had a blank and composed expression on her face, almost as though she'd expected the witch to act that way.
なるほど。
I see.
バトラが学んで成長するように魔女も学んで成長するのね。
Just like how Battler has learned to and grown, so has the witch.
どうしたよベアト。
Stuttered there. What's wrong, Beato?
もったいぶるんじゃね
Don't act so tough.
え。苦笑できるってのかよ。
I asked if you can repeat it.
答えろ。
Answer! Cackle times 3.
よしなさいバトラ。
Stop it, Battler.
魔女は安易に答えないわ。
The witch won't answer so easily.
自らが利すると思わない限りね。
She won't do it until she thinks it'll benefit her.
何？
What?
どういうことだ？
Oh no, you missed a crucial hour and a half though. Oh no, whatever will you do without that hour and a half? The pivotal. The pivotal. What? What do you mean?
これまでのゲームであなたが赤き真実とやらで翻弄されていたから魔女は何度もそれを繰り出してきた。
You've been toyed with by this red truth in the games up until now, so the witch has used it many times.
でも今や状況は違う。
But now, the situation is different.
あなたは赤き真実を誘い出し、むしろそれを武器に使っているわ。
You're trying to draw the red truth out of her, and are instead using it as your weapon.
そんな状況で魔女が緑に赤を連発するわけもない。
In this situation, there's no way the witch will keep firing off the red without reason.
でしょ？
Right?
グレーテルとや
Gretel, or whoever you are.
らそなたはバトラと違いなかなかに頭が冴えるようだ。
It seems your mind is quite sharp, unlike battlers.
わらわも恐ろしい敵を迎えたものよ。
What a fearsome enemy I've welcomed in.
その通り。
That is correct.
バトラがわらわの赤き真実を期待する場面でなぜに期待に応えてやらねばならぬ義理があるというのか。
When Battler hopes I'll use the red truth, do I have any responsibility to do so?
ない。
No!
わらわにはそなたが喜ぶことをする義理など今朝食ったクロワッサンのパンくずのひとかけらほどもない。
I don't even have a crumb from that croissant you ate this morning's worth of responsibility to please you.
もやろ
You bastard.
その顔。
Yes, that's the face.
わらわが赤き真実などという遊びを始めたのはそなたのその顔を見たかったからこそよ。
I started playing with the red truth just because I wanted to see that face. I too love this face.
その表情が拝めぬというならわらわにはこんな遊びをする理由がない。
I have no reason to play around if it won't give me a chance to see what you You look like that.
負け惜しみだろ。
You just don't like losing, right? I said that
俺
weird.
の不祥
You
要
just
求
don't
に
like
答え
losing,
られないからっ
right?
て適当なこと言ってごまかそうったってそうはいかねえぞ。
Just saying whatever you can to trick me because you can't answer my demand won't work.
うぬぼれるな。
Don't be so full of yourself.
その程度の答え造作もなく切り捨てられる。
An answer like that could be cut to pieces without any effort.
だがそれをわらわはわざわざ赤で言わぬ。
But I won't go out of my way to speak in red.
そなたが求めるから言わ
I won't say it because that's what you're asking me to do.
ぬ。なぜだかわかるか。
Do you know why?
さっき言ったわ。
You just said it.
一番美味しいところで突き落としたいって。
You want to push him off at the sweetest spot.
その性悪な魔女はね、あなたが求めるところではもう赤は使わないって言ってる。
This ill-natured witch is saying she won't use the red anymore because that's what you want.
つまり副賞要求なんていうお遊びにはもう付き合わないってことよ。
In other words, she won't go along with this game of telling her to repeat things anymore.
その通りその通り。
Exactly.
バトラと違いこの女は話が早い。説明がいらぬ。
Unlike Battler, everything goes quickly with this girl, with no need for explanations.
わらわはわらわの望むとき、わらわが好むように赤き真実を語る。
I will say what I please with the red truth at the time that I desire. Now, I don't 100% fully doubt Beatrice here. Beatrice. But there is a small part of me that's like, is she bluffing? She's saying she's just waiting on using it. But what if? Maybe that's just convenient for her to say that, you know? Or maybe what if this comes back later on? Maybe they challenge her on something and they're like, oh, I will definitely say a thing to counteract that later at the best of moments. Believe me. Also, I think this has been said before, but Battler in this game against Beato is so much better when he has at least one other partner. Like, he just seems so helpless and confused when he's by himself. And I think his power is greatly multiplied by having just someone focusing him slightly. So it's good he has Gretel here.
そうね。
That's it.
赤き真実とはつまり魔女が自由に行使できる権利。
Basically, it's the witch's right to use the red truth as she pleases.
人間側が望んだ時に行使しなければならない義務ではない。
She doesn't have to use it at whatever time the human side desires.
ただし、内容によるわ。
But even that depends on the situation. Kaboom.
内容
The situation?
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
魔女はあなたの復唱要求に応える義務はない。
The witch has no responsibility to respond when you tell her to repeat something.
ただし、あなたの主張によって魔女説が打ち破られてしまう時のみ義務が生じる。
But it does become a responsibility if and only if your claim can destroy the witch theory.
なぜなら、この裁判官なき法廷では反論されないことはすなわち真実だから。
After all, in this trial court without a judge, that which is not refuted becomes the truth. Different witch.
あなたが思考停止に陥り、
Just like how the witch theory made by the witch
魔女の主張する魔女説を反論できなければ、それが直ちに真実となってきたように。
will instantly become truth if you collapse and stop thinking.
じゃあ俺の今の推理に反論がない以上正解だということでいいわけか
Then, since she doesn't have a counter argument for my guess, that means it's right?
犯人は18人目の謎の人物 X でじいさまはすでに死んでいるという推理で正解だというわけか
It's right that the culprit is the mysterious 18th person X and grandfather's already dead?
少なくとも魔女が反論するまではね。
At least, until the witch argues back.
真実はより未来の新しい真実に負ける。
Truth always loses to new truths farther in the future.
厄介なのはその反論のタイミングすらも魔女に委ねられているという点よ。
The tricky part is that even the timing of the counterargument is up to the witch.
つまり今のあなたの推理が正解しているのか、
In other words, maybe your reasoning just now is correct.
それとも間違っているにもかかわらず魔女がその反論を保留しているのか。
Or maybe the witch is refraining from arguing back even though you're wrong.
さもなくばそもそもその推理自体が魔女説を揺るがすことにならないため魔女が無視しているかのいずれか。
Or, the witch may be ignoring it because it doesn't shake the basis of the witch theory in the first place.
現時点では判断がつかないということよ。
But either way, we can't tell the difference at the current time.
そんなところ
Is that more or less it? Ha 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 ha.
ベルンカステル教ね。すくすく厄介な駒を送り込んでくれたものよ。
Damn you, Lady Berncastel, for throwing in such a troublesome piece.
おかげでわらわの出番がさっぱりない。
Thanks to that, I'm losing all my lines.
魔女はあなたの復唱要求に対しタイミングをずらして答えることを覚えたのよ。
The witch has learned that she can respond to your demands to repeat phrases at a later time.
ディレイトでも呼べばいいのかしら。
Maybe you could even call it a delayed move. Yeah, let's give it a technical term.
ふざけた真似を。
She's messing with me.
じゃあ俺は間違った推理を掲げたとしても、ベアとはわざと否定せずに俺を泳がせ。
So, even if I announce some mistaken reasoning, there's a possibility that Beato will intentionally let me flounder about without denying that guess.
さらに壮大に推理を広げた最後の最後に、その根元をちょんと断ち切って。
And at the very end, when I propose an even more massive line of reasoning, she can cut it off at the base
全てをひっくり返してくる可能性さえあるってわけなのか。
and spin everything around? But spinning is my thing! A single piece of reasoning becomes a bridge to the next piece. By demanding that she repeat lines, I've been able to strengthen my position and advance bit by bit. But since that bastard Beato learned this strange delay tactic, I can no longer confirm or deny my reasoning. This is like finally finding a staff that'll let me search around in the darkness only to lose it right away. I'm just stuck now, right?
こらこらバトラ、そんなに絶望的な顔をしちゃわらわのよだれが止まらなくなっちまうじゃないかい。
There's a music note. Hey, hey, battler, if you make a despairing face like that, I won't be able to stop drooling, you see.
その杖はもともと不甲斐ないそなたにわらわが与えたものに過ぎぬではないか。
From the beginning, that staff was nothing more than something I gave you because you were so worthless.
ようやくこれでハンデなしの対決になるだけだぜ。
All this means is that you can finally challenge me without a handicap, right?
でもだからといって復唱要求がバトラの反撃手段の一つであることに変わりはないわ。
But that alone doesn't change the fact that demanding that you repeat things is one of Battler's ways to fight back.
すでに言ってる通り、魔女は魔女説を打ち破る致命的なものに限り、
As I already said, as long as it's something fatal that'll destroy the witch theory,
反論の義務、すなわち赤き真実を語ることが義務となる。
the witch is obligated to argue back, and therefore to speak with the red truth.
反論のタイミングこそ魔女の自由ではあるけれども、それは必ず履行されなければならない。
While the timing of that counterargument is up to the witch, it must be performed eventually.
そうよね。
Isn't that right?
うん、そうなるであろうな。
That may be so.
ゲームの終了時までにわらわがバトラの提唱する人間によるトリックを否定できなかった場合、
If I cannot deny the tricks done by humans theory, Battler lays out by the time the game ends.
バトラはそれを理由にわらわを否定し、勝利を宣言することが可能となろう。
Battler will use that as a reason to deny me, and it'll be possible for him to proclaim his victory.
それは人間側が提示するトリック説。
So, should we view this as a restriction on the witch's side? That the trick theory laid by the human side?
す
Laid
なわ
out by the
ち
human side.
復唱要求は必ずそのゲーム内、つまりエピソード内に反論されなければならないという魔女側の制約という認識でいいのかしら。
In other words, what he tells you to repeat must be countered during the game? During the episode. During the episode.
そうなろう。
That is so.
バトラの目的はわらわがこの島で繰り広げる愉快なゲームのすべてを人間で説明し、わらわを否定してみせることだ。
Battler's goal is to show that he can explain the entire pleasant game that I've laid out on this island with humans and deny me.
それをバトラが成し遂げたなら、その時点でバトラはゲームの勝者となるであろうぞ。
If Battler succeeds in that, at that time, he'll become the victor of this game.
ルール確認。
Let me confirm the rules.
ゲーム終了時とはゲーム内の六軒島時間で1986年10月5日24時00分という認識でいい？
Should we view the game, or should we view the time the game ends as referring to 2400 on October 5th, 1986, going by the time of the Rokenjima in the game?
問題ないぞ。
I have no problems with that.
そのゲーム終了時に人間側が全ての謎についてトリック説を主張できていて、かつ
At the time the game ends, the human side must state a theory using tricks for all the mysteries.
魔女側から反論がない場合、人間側は勝利を宣言できるものとする。
And if the witch side cannot argue back, the human side can proclaim its victory?
問題ない？
Does that work?
もう少し厳密としよ
Let us be more specific.
う。ゲーム終了時に魔女側には反論の機会が与えられるものとする。
When the game ends, the witch side will be given a chance to argue back.
時間を切ってもらうわ。
Let's decide on an amount of time. Man, it's good to know fucking Angie is a rulebook Ruth. And also, we're now 4 episodes in, and Battler has yet to actually try to establish, like, these somewhat basic rules. Like, Battler is just freewheeling here, trying his best not to lose his fucking mind. And Angie comes in and is like, alright, let's establish these rules, because there's going to be an end at some point. Let's decide on an amount of time.
1分よ。
1 minute.
1分以内に反論が行われない場合、勝利は宣言されるものとする。
If you cannot carry out your counter-argument within 1 minute, victory will be proclaimed.
ならば同じルールをそちらにも課させてもらおうぞ。
Then allow me to impose the same rule on you.
ゲーム終了時に人間側は与えられた謎に対し1分間の反論時間が与えられる。
At the time the game ends, the human side will be granted 1 minute to counter the mysteries that has been given. 1 single minute.
その時間内に
Speed.
たった一つであっても反論されない謎が残った場合、魔女側の勝利となり、そのゲームは終了する。
If even a single mystery has not been countered within that time, it becomes the witch's victory and that game is over.
兆候を理由にゲームを止められては今日をそぐのでな。
It'd be such a killjoy to have the game stop for lengthy consideration, right?
くそったれ。
You asshole.
俺を抜きで話が進んでやがるぜ。
Moving things along without me.
だが、話は大体分かった。
It's like you guys left me out. But I more or less get what's going on.
俺の副賞要求は、即座でなくとも、必ず反論されなくてはならないわけだ。
Even if the lines that demand that you repeat aren't countered instantly, they've got to be countered eventually.
ええ、そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
そしてそれは10月6日0時01分までに必ずなされる。
And that must happen before 1 minute past midnight on October 6th.
ただ、注意して。
1. It must happen before 1. But be careful.
魔女はあなたの副賞要求をたった一つ切り捨てるだけでいい。
She only has to cut up one of the things you tell her to repeat.
すべての謎を解き明かさない限り、あなたに勝利は宣言できないのだから。
You can't proclaim your victory unless you solve all the puzzles.
わらわが赤を使えるように。
Just as I can use the red.
バトラー、今よりそなたには青を使うことを許そう。
From now on, I'll allow you to use the blue. Battler. Ah, he gets blue text? Fuck, I want green text.
そなたはわらわの魔法殺人を人間とトリックで説明する際に青で宣言することができる。
He's got the power of blue flavor. The best flavor. When explaining my magical murders with human tricks, you may state your claims in blue.
わらわはゲーム終了までの間にそなたの青を赤にて反論する義務を持つ。
I am responsible for countering your blue with the red by the end of the game. Ah, so yes, here in the States, Beatrice representing Republicans, Battler, the Democrats. Fight!
青。
Blue.
つまり俺は、副賞要求を青で語るということか。
So I'll talk in blue when I tell you to repeat things? Question mark?
少し違うぞ。
Not quite.
副賞要求はどんな些細なことでも可能だった。
When you told me to repeat lines, you were able to do it for any trivial thing.
しかし青はもう少し厳しいぞ。
But the blue is a little more restrictive.
それ自体が魔女を否定しない限り成立しない。
Unless it by itself denies witches, it will not be valid. Come on, Battler, test it out. Test out a blue text. I want to see it. It's starting to get confusing, but it's more or less something like this. For example, let's take one of the riddles in the past where I asked her to repeat something. The actual number of master keys is 5. That had been to confirm that there really were 5 master keys when she claimed that there were no more than 5. But since that by itself wouldn't deny witches, I can't say it in blue. So, in order to speak in blue, I need to say something like this. The actual number of master keys was greater than 5. The culprit entered or exited the room with that extra key. Only then would the witch, who claimed that this was a closed room murder made with magic, be responsible for making a counter-argument. In other words, I can't demand that she repeat something that merely confirms the premises of my reasoning. That'll probably be a significant disadvantage for me. Crap. It's enough to make the red Beato used to toy with me until now look extremely merciful. Crap. Damn it.
仮に俺がある密室について仮説を立て、それを青で語ったとしても。
So even if I create a theory for a particular closed room and speak it in blue?
ベアトがそれを最後の最後で否定してきやがったら、俺には次の仮説を立てる時間すらもねえってことじゃねえか。
If Beato denies at the very, very end, won't even have time to create my next theory?
このルールは最悪だ。俺にばかり不利だ。
This rule's awful, horribly bad for me.
また戦う前から屈服？
Are you gonna surrender before the fight begins again?
落ち着きなさい。
Calm down.
一つの謎に対して青は一度しか使えないとは言われてないわ。
No one said you could only use the blue once for each mystery.
それがどういう意味かわかる？
Do you know what that means?
いや。
No.
どういう意味だ？
What does it mean?
これまでのあなたは仮説を一つ立てては魔女の顔色を伺い。
In the pitiful way you've been fighting up until now, you've made a single theory, glanced at the witch's complexion.
それがダメだったら、その時改めて別の仮説を立てるという情けない戦い方だった。
And if that one didn't work, you'd then start making another theory.
それじゃあ魔女は追い詰められない。
You won't corner a witch like that.
じゃあ、どうやって戦うんだ？
Then how should I fight? You don't mean... Oh, you don't mean...
ええ、そうよ。
Yeah, that's right.
謎に点で挑むんじゃない。
You don't attack her riddles with a point.
面で襲いかかるのよ。
You assault them with a wall. I was gonna say, it's gotta be a battler making a blue web to just fucking...
あなた、以前のゲームで推理の姿勢はそうあるべきだと自ら言ったわ。
You said so yourself in an earlier game, that the force of your reasoning should be like that. Assault with a wall. Why does that make me laugh? Assault with a wall. Assault her with a wall! That's right, I said so myself earlier. Guessing and trying to expose the mystery is like trying to shoot a distant target with an arrow. Until now, I've just been shooting off arrow after arrow, asking the witch if I scored a hit, and then preparing my bow again once I'm told that I missed. There's no way I'll hit at that rate. Bullets might be a better example than arrows. If you take one shot after another at a distant target with a handgun, you probably won't hit it easily. So how can you hit it? If a handgun doesn't work, use a shotgun. Instead of a single bullet, beat her down with shot, comprised of countless projectiles at once. Shot scatters, so it impacts a wide area. That makes it optimal for shooting small, fast targets like birds. That's right, there's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. There's also no rule that says I have to guess like a pistol, shooting one shot off at a time. Making a single theory and just hoping that it hits is no better than stopping your own thinking. Blast away with a massive number of bullets, of guesses, and make them impact like a wall so that only one of them hitting the target is enough.
Oh.
Blue, huh?
なるほどな。
I get it.
お前の赤き真実が切れ味鋭い日本刀みたいなもんだとしたら、俺の青はどうやら散弾銃。
If your red truth is a razor-sharp katana, Then it looks like my blue is a shotgun.
いや火力で魔女を蜂の巣にする機関銃だぜ。
No. A machine gun whose firepower will turn the witch into a honeycomb.
下手な鉄砲数打ちゃなんとやらか。
I see. So it's an awkward gun that fires many shots.
そなたらしいそやな例えよ。
That sort of crude analogy is just like you.
推理小説なんかのクライマックスはいつもこうだった。
The climax of a detective novel is always the same.
名探偵が容疑者を一堂に集め、たった一つの推理を披露して、それを華麗に当ててみせるんだ。
The famous detective gathers all the suspects at once, displays a single trail of logic that works splendidly.
まるで一本の矢で見事にリンゴを射抜くウィリアム・テルのようにだ。
Almost like William Tell spectacularly shooting through an apple with a single arrow.
だからこそ、それが美徳みたいに誤解しちまってた。
That's why I mistakenly took that to be a virtue. Probably would be splendid if I could shoot through the truth with a single guess. But that isn't realistic. Look at real wars. Do they really have everyone pull long guns out of the trench, aim really well, take shots at each other one at a time? They don't, right? They fire rapidly, they fire all over the place, they pin down the enemy with a barrage. Reasoning is the same way. Because of that weird virtue, I've been stuck thinking it's better to take one line of reasoning at a time. We humans can fire off countless guesses and possibilities. We have words! The bullet is the power of imagination! Suspension of thought is a clogged barrel. The pathetic way I've been reasoning up until now is like a pea shooter. I've been so lame, weakly firing off shots, getting them denied in red, then taking the next bullet and reloading. My blue truth, which claims that humans and tricks are what's real, will overpower its target. The illusion told by the witch, with its firepower and the force of what I can imagine. This is my Yishiromiya Battler's fighting style! Okay. you go for it, Battler.
お前のおかげで、俺の本当の戦い方が分かってきたぜ。
Whatever it takes for Battler to get fired up, honestly. Thanks to you, I figured out my true fighting style.
ありがとうよ、グレーテレ。
It's just, my true fighting style is just to say a bunch of random shit. Thanks, Gretel.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
これまでの俺が情けなく思えてくら。
Makes me think of how pathetic I was before.
ああ、ベアトの言う通りだぜ。
Yeah, it's like Beato said.
これまでの俺はハンデをもらってきた。
I've had a handicap up until now.
そいつを認めるぜ。
I'll acknowledge that.
新ルール、了解した。
New rule, understood.
俺には俺の戦い方がある。
I have my own way of fighting.
そいつを見せてやれ。
I'll show you it. I would probably laugh at him too, honestly. Cackle, 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 cackle.
その息やよし、気に入ったぞ。
That willpower is good. I like it.
ならば早速使ってみるがいい。そなたの青き真実とやらを。
Then, try using it right away, this blue truth of yours.
ああ、
Blue
使ってやるぜ。
Yeah, I'll use it.
この青き真実で、お前が主張する全員にアリバイがあるから魔女の犯行しかありえないという魔女説は打ち砕ける。
I was gonna make some blue chew type joke, but I couldn't come up with something. With this blue truth, I'll break apart your witch theory, which states that only a witch culprit was possible because everyone had alibis.
これが俺の真実だ。
This is my truth.
後宮金蔵はすでに死亡している。
Oh, it's a nice shade of blue. Yishiromiya Kinzo is already dead.
よって、島の本当の人数は17人。
Therefore, the true number of people on the island is 17. Screen shake.
そこに未知の人物 X が加わることで18人となっている。
By adding an unknown person X to that, it becomes 18 people. It's actually a really nice shade of blue because I was imagining it was going to be like a darker, like a true blue color, and I think that would have been harder to read. So I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. My eyes.
この人物 X の存在の過程によって17人全員にアリバイがあっても犯行は可能になる。
By supposing that this person X exists, crimes will be possible even if all 17 people have alibis. As a sign of the manga, which is the typical black and white. Oh shit, oh fuck. I was reading chat. Oh, it actually has like blue and red text. That's pretty cool. I like that detail.
お父様への面会を拒まれるならば、以下の仮説を立てなければならないの。
Ah, so we're back to Kyrie. Kyrie trying to confirm, for whatever reason, that maybe Kinzo is not there, or if he wasn't there, then that's Kraus's bad, basically. In short, if you keep preventing us from meeting with Father, we'll have to accept the following theory.
つまり、お父様はすでに亡くなっている。
Simply put, Father's already dead. I don't think she's actually... I don't think... I guess my thinking here is that Kyrie's not trying to trying to trick them and actually say, oh, he's dead. I think she's just making a way that is basically forcing Kraus to let them go see. Or, not Kraus. Forcing... yeah, Kraus. Forcing Kraus to go see Kinzo, basically. I'm getting all the names mixed up. It's been a long week. But she's coming up with a way, I think, so that his hand will be forced. And he's like, well, I guess I have to show you that he's still alive and take you to go see him, which was their ultimate goal in the beginning. I assume that's what's happening. I'm gonna just assume I'm right. I'm assuming a lot.
しかし、遺産を分配したくないクラウス兄さんがそれを隠してるってね。
The stream here is basically like 75% of the time me just assuming a bunch of things, so. But you're hiding that because you don't want the inheritance to be distributed. I mean, maybe this is a weird, like, wild shot in the dark on her part. That would be crazy. And then it would be exactly what fucking Meta Battler and Meta Gretel / Angie was like essentially not arguing, but claiming potentially. That would be crazy. Ridiculous.
そうです。バカバカしいにも程があります。
That is correct. This is worse than ridiculous.
これほどの侮辱は初めてです。
I've never heard such an insult.
私たちは警官立ち会いの下で強制的にその生死を確かめることさえ可能よ。
It'd even be possible for us to check by force whether he's alive or dead. The police there to witness it.
ねえ、エヴァ姉さん。
Isn't that right, Eva Nissan?
ええ。
Yes.
そうよ、兄さん。
That's right, Nissan.
話は何とでもでっち上げられるわ。
There are all sorts of ways we could set you up.
兄さんが第三者の立ち会いのもとにお父様を面会させなければならない状況になんて簡単にお膳立てができるわ。
We could easily arrange for a situation where you'd have to hold a meeting with Father under the supervision of a third party.
でも、
Still,
それは後ろ宮家にとってとても不名誉なことだと思うの。
I think that would bring a lot of shame to the Yushiromiya family.
だから私はこの提案をしている。
That's why I'm making this proposal.
世話人の義務と責任。
Here we have the responsibilities and duties of the caretaker,
万一の際のペナルティ。
and a penalty in the worst case scenario.
これを承諾してくれれば、私たちはお父様を無理やり引きずり出すなんて真似は控えることができる。
If you consent to those terms, we'll be able to refrain from doing something like dragging Father outside.
ああ、そうだぜ、兄貴。
Yeah, that's right, Aniki.
さっき言ったじゃねえか。
Didn't you just say it yourself?
兄貴は世話人として当然の義務を果たしてるってね。
You're carrying out your natural duties as Dad's caretaker.
キリエの条件は大したことじゃねえはずだぜ。
Kyrie's condition shouldn't be anything to worry about, right?
なぜ過剰反応する？
Why this overreaction?
親父が自然死以外の理由で死んだ場合、次期当主から引きずり下ろされるってのがそんなにも気になるのかよ。
Are you really that worried about having the position of successor dragged out from under you if Dad dies something other than a natural death?
それとも何？
Or else, what?
お父様が自然死以外の理由で亡くなるような心当たりでもあるのかしら？
Do you have some reason to think Father might die something other than a natural death?
そんな心当たりなどあるわけもない。
How could I?
なるほど。私にも親父殿の気持ちが分かってきたよ。
I see. Now I too understand how Father feels.
死に方一つ自由にさせてもらえないとは、実に気の毒な晩年だよ。
How pitiful his later years have been for him, unable even to die as he pleases.
ええ、本当に気の毒な晩年ね。
Yes, his later years truly have been pitiful.
その晩年が実はもう過去のことじゃないのかと私たちは疑っているの。
And the thought that these later years are already something of the past is exactly what we're suspecting.
この疑惑は私たちをお父様に面会させてもらえるだけであっさりと解けるわ。
You could completely clear the suspicion away just by letting us meet with Father.
ここまで私たちに侮辱されてもそれでも面会は許されないんですか、クラウス兄さん。
So, even after being humiliated by us this much, you still won't allow us to meet with him, Kraus Nissan?
お父様は多分すでに亡くなっているわ。
Father's probably already dead.
おそらく遺体は極秘のうちにどこかに処分したでしょう。
The corpse may have been disposed of in absolute secrecy.
そしてお父様の代理ということで財産を独占した後、
And after taking all of the wealth for yourself as Father's agent,
失踪したことにして7年かけてお父様を死体なき死者にする。
you'll make it seem that he disappeared until 7 years pass, making Father a corpseless member of the deceased.
ごめんなさいね。気を悪くしないで。
I'm sorry, but please don't take it badly, okay? If this doesn't end in like a weekend at Bernie's like type situation where you have like Kraus like piloting like Kinzo's dead body as like a puppet to like convince them that he's still alive, I'll be very, very upset. I'm sorry, but please don't take it badly, okay? Weekend at Kinzo's. You have Natsui being like, look, he's alive! And you just like, it's just like a shadow. And you have like Kraus like just lifting his arms and shit. Doing his worst like Kinzo impression. I'm sorry, but please don't take it badly, okay?
これはあくまでも私の推理ごっこだから。
I'm just playing detective here.
無礼極まりない。
How rude can one be?
あなたにこの屋敷にとどまる資格はありません。
You have no right to stay in this mansion.
即刻退場なさい。
Leave immediately.
二度と当家の敷居をまたぐことを許しません。
I won't permit you to cross the threshold of this house again.
去年通用した手が今年もまた通用すると思ったのが運の尽きね。
It worked last year, but you've used up your luck if you thought I'd work this year. It'd work this year too.
お父様はご機嫌斜めだから面会できない？
Father is in a bad mood, so he can't meet with us.
去年の時点で十分不審だったのに今年もだなんて。
That was plenty suspicious last year, and yet you're doing it again.
お父様の代理を語り財産を乗っ取るならもっとスピーディーにやって。
Would Genji really go that far? Would he? Because then Genji would be taking on the side of like Natsui and Kraus. And does he have that much loyalty to them? If you really wanted to fake being Father's agent and grab up all his assets, you should have done it a little more speedily.
今日の親族会議を待たずに失踪させるべきだったわね。
Making him disappear without waiting for today's family conference.
さすがに甘いわよ。クラウスお兄様。
You really are naive, Kraus Onisama. God, this is an interesting side of Kairi, honestly. Like, Kairi is really pressing quite hard. Normally she's a bit more Like, she can be firm, but, like, she's a bit more passive usually, and she's, like, she tries to be level-headed, but here, she's really trying to get this. It just gives me hope for this being the Kairi episode that I want it to be.
君が何のことを言っているのか私にはさ
I have no idea what you're...
でも
However,
お父様がご機嫌斜めなのは事実で
if it's the fact that father's in a bad mood,
クラウス兄さんが世話人としての責務として私たちの面会を拒んでるのだとしたらそれはとても立派なことよね
and you're preventing us from meeting him as part of your responsibilities as his caretaker, and it's a very wonderful thing you're doing.
なら私の出した条件を飲んでくれればこの場は収まるわ
In that case, if you just accept our conditions, everything will be settled here and now.
何しろお父様のことをこんなにも大切にするクラウス兄さんですもの
After all, you care so greatly for Father Kraus Nissan.
お父様に検視されて困るような死に方があるわけがない
There's no way Father will die in a manner that leads to trouble during the autopsy.
いずれにせよお父様は病院嫌いなんだから書斎で亡くなるでしょうね
After all, Father hates hospitals, so he'll pass away in his study, right?
いずれにせよ必ず検視は行われるわ
An autopsy will certainly be carried out no matter what happens.
検視を逃れて殺すには失踪しかない
The only way to kill him without an autopsy would be for him to disappear.
キリエさん兄さんをいじめるのはそれくらいにしてくださらないかしら
Enough, Kairi-san. I think you've bullied Nissan enough. Eva rebuked Kairi in an sickeningly kind of voice. I got so tripped up by in n. Considering the situation, that was impossible. Which is why it was sickening.
兄さんにもいろいろと都合やプライドもあるはず
I'm sure Nissan has his own difficulties to worry about, as well as his pride.
兄さんにとって当然の義務であっても
True, Nissan might consider that one of his natural duties.
それを文書化してその上ペナルティまで課せられたんじゃ
But if you force him to put it on paper and assign penalties,
そりゃ不愉快なはずよ
I could hardly blame him for getting upset.
ねえローザ
Don't you agree, Rosa?
ええそうね
Yes, that's right. I'm also here.
クラウス兄さんの長男としてのプライドを軽んじすぎたかもしれないわ
She might have made light of Kraus Nissan's pride, as the eldest son a little too much.
キリエさんの言うような世話人の責務についての覚書にサインというのはさすがに気の毒かもしれない
I'd feel bad for him if we were to force him to sign a statement regarding the duties of the caretaker as Kairi-san has laid them out.
そうだな
That's right.
兄貴はよくやってくれてる
You're doing a good job, Aniki.
そこを汲み取りおかしな書類にサインとか万一の時はペナルティとか
Taking that into account, we might consider avoiding all that about signing strange papers and worst-case penalties.
そういう話を抜きにして
And
兄貴に全部一任することを考えてもいいかもしれないね
and leave everything to you.
お前ら
You people. Not just Eva, Rudolph and Rosa as well, with unnerving smiles on their faces as though they'd planned this beforehand, began closing in on Kraus. They now understood perfectly how Kairi had cornered Kraus, exactly where she was prepared to compromise.
世話人の責務についての覚書
We were talking about a signed statement regarding the responsibilities of the caretaker.
これにサインすることなく私たちがお父様への面会を生涯求めないことにもできるわ
But, even without signing such a thing, you can make it so that we'll never demand a meeting with Father again.
覚書などなくてもクラウス兄さんが世話人にふさわしいという保証をしてくれれば
If you can prove your fitness as Father's caretaker with a form of guarantee, other than a signed statement, that is.
私にその保証金を支払えというのかね
Are you telling me to pay security money?
これはおかしい。
Hilarious! Wow!
保証金はエヴァさん、ルドルフさん、そしてローザさんの3人に1人30億円ずつ。
The security money will be paid to Eva-san, Rudolph-san, and Rosa-san, 3 billion yen each.
手付金としてその1割の3億円ずつを今年度中に振り込んでもらうわ。
As a deposit, you'll transfer 10% of that, 300 million yen, before the year is out.
90億だと。
9 billion?
そんな金はない。
I don't have that kind of money.
お父様がお亡くなりになった後なら捻出できるはずよ。
After father passes away, you should be able to work it out.
私たちもその程度には下調べは済んでる。
We've managed to investigate at least that far.
手付金の9億円だってクラウスさんの財産状況ならなんとかなるはず。
You should be able to handle the deposit of 900 million yen in your current financial situation.
それこそお父様に借りることだって可能でしょ。
And it should even be possible for you to borrow it from father. Right?
白々しい演技は不要よ。
There's no need for obvious charades anymore.
不愉快だ。
How unpleasant.
実に不愉快な話だ。
Truly unpleasant.
まったくです。
It is at that. Okay.
お父様の遺産の話だけでも
It
十
is
分
as
不
that.
敬だというのに。
Even just the discussion of father's inheritance was far too disrespectful.
お父様はもう死んでいる。
Father is already dead?
主人がそれを隠していて財産を独占している。
My husband is hiding that and keeping all the money for himself?
もううんざりです。
I've had enough of this.
あなたたち全員にもはや後ろ宮を名乗る資格などありません。
None of you are qualified to bear the name Yushiromi any longer.
落ち着いてや、夏井さん。
Calm down, Natsui-san.
みんなももう話はこれまでや。
We've all said all we need to.
どうや、この場の話は一旦ここまでにせんか。
Why don't we leave it at that for now?
規模がでかい上に唐突な話や。
This is happening all of a sudden and on a massive scale.
わしらも興奮してるところがあるかもしれん。
We might even be getting agitated ourselves.
ここは一旦休憩を挟んで頭を冷やさんか。
Why don't we take a break for a while and cool our heads?
クラウス兄さんにもちょいと時間が必要やろ。
Kraus Nissan probably needs a little time to himself.
な、クラウスさん。
Right? Kraus Nissan?
時間。
Time?
そんなものがなぜ私に必要なのかね。
And why would I need something like that?
ま。
Don't worry, don't worry.
わしらかて本音じゃブスなことなど考えとらん。
We aren't thinking of anything shady.
どうしてもお父さんに会わせてもらえんから、ちょいと嫌味が言いたくなっただけなんや。
We're just so eager to see father that we start grumbling a bit.
それにクラウスさんが売り言葉に買い言葉で頭に血が上ってしまったのもよーわかっと。
And Kraus Nissan, I know real well how you're dying to get back at us for the things we said.
クラウス兄さんかって本当はそこまで言うんなら合わせてやってもいいと思っとるんや。
If you're willing to go so far, then you just need to let us meet with him.
な、
Right?
そうやろ。
Isn't that right?
ただついつい意地になってもうたんで、今さら会ってもいいなんて言えなくなってしまっただけや。
You just got a bit stubborn and it felt awkward to say you'd let us see him after saying we couldn't all those times.
せやろ。
Isn't that it?
な。
Right? Right?
確かに主人も皆さん同様少々冷静を欠いてしまったところもあるでしょう。
It certainly does seem that my husband has lost his composure slightly, just like the rest of you have.
私たちはお父様の皆さんに会いたくないという意思を尊重して頑なに断っていたに過ぎません。
We were only refusing stubbornly out of respect for Father's desire not to meet with everyone. I know, for real. Like, they were just blitzed by, like, fucking Kairi and Eva and Rudolph, and then not Natsui. Hideyoshi comes in, and he's like, "Hey, surely it was only you were just so taken aback. You were just playing defensively, right?"
そうだな。
Indeed, that's right.
つい昔のような兄弟喧嘩になってしまい、私も意地になってしまった。
It was turning into another sibling fight like the old days, and I started feeling stubborn as well.
頭を冷やそう。
Let us cool our heads.
お前たちが親父殿にどうしても会いたいという強い気持ちはよくわかった。
I understand how much you all want to meet with Father.
私もそれを伝える。
I will pass that on to him.
なんとか面会してもらえるよう、親父を説得しよう。
I'll find some way to convince Father to meet with you.
それでどうかね。
Will that do?
そうね。
Yeah.
クラウス兄さんに説得の時間を与えてもいいと思うわ。
I think it'd be okay to give Kraus Nissan some time to persuade Father.
そうだね。
Yep.
頼むぜ、兄貴。
We're counting on you, Aniki.
俺たちに会ってくれるよう、よく説得してくれ。
Please persuade him to meet with us.
何しろ、親父の世話人なんだからよ。
After all, your dad's caretaker.
その説得だけど、今夜中って制限を設けさせてもらうわよ。
And as for persuading him, let's set a limit on it to sometime tonight, okay?
明日になったら、私たちは書斎の扉を打ち破ってでもお父様の安否を確認するわ。
When tomorrow comes, we'll confirm Father's well-being, even if we have to break down the door to his study.
それでいいわよね。
You have no problems with it, with that, I take it?
兄さん。
Nissan?
好きにするがいい。
Do as you like.
なるほど。説得すらも大して時間はかけられないようだ。
I see. Seems even the time I've been given to persuade him is short. God, we are actually getting really close to the weekend at Bernie's type situation. He has the rest of today to get that working. Come on, Kraus, you got this.
夏日、行こう。
Let us go, Natsui.
せめて晩餐にはご一緒していただくようお願い申し上げよう。
We shall ask him to join us for dinner at least.
はい。
Right. Kraus left the parlor with Natsui. Once their footsteps disappeared, Hideyoshi took a deep breath, smirking and flopping onto the sofa. Classic Hideyoshi.
キリエさん。
Kairi-san,
あんた恐ろしい人やな。
you're a frightening person.
勝手な口出しをしてごめんなさい。
Sorry for speaking out of turn.
謝るわ。
I apologize.
いやいや、当初の計画にはなかった追い詰め方だが、結果は上々だ。
No, no. You didn't corner him like we'd originally planned. But in the end, this was even better.
相変わらず、お前ってやつには頭が下がるぜ。
Just like always, I've got to bow my head to you. Kairi is just way too great for Rudolph. Honestly, I'm not bitter or anything.
でも9億円も用意できるのかしら。
But can he really prepare 900 million?
クラウス兄さんの財政状況ギリギリで 7.5 億が限界と私たちは計算したはず。
I believe we estimated that 750 million would be the most Kraus Nissan could afford with his current financial situation. Why couldn't it be me? Damn it!
9億は
Fuck!
さすがにふっかけすぎじゃない？
Isn't 900 million gouging him too much?
無理なら無理でいいのよ。
If he can't do it, that's fine too.
クラウス兄さんの顔を立てて 7.5 億に減額とかやれば譲歩したっぽく見えて収まりやすいでしょ。
If we do something like lowering it to 750 million so Kraus Nissan can save face, it'll look like we're compromising. It'll be easier to settle, right?
本当に9億出てきたなら大成功だし。
And if he really does come out with 900 million, that's even better.
兄さん、今頃夏日さんと作戦会議中でしょうね。
Nissan is probably having a strategy meeting with Natsui-san about it now.
あのプライドの高い兄さんがどんな言い訳をしながらへりくつをこねてくるか、本当に見ものだわ。
It really will be interesting to see what kind of twisted logic our proud Nissan comes up with as an excuse.
お父さんを説得
Convince father?
できるわけがない。
There's no way he can. There's no way to convince someone who isn't even there. Oh! Ah, spooked. Uh-oh, I've been spooked. Oh, we're entering his room, his study.
兄弟たちも年に一度の親族会議にそれぞれの都合を合わせてやってきています。
It's the MOT, moment of truth. Is Kinzo really there? The siblings have all come, despite their various circumstances, for this annual family conference. Krasa Natsui could be seen in Kinzo's dimly lit study. Every once in a while, thunder could be heard. The dimly lit room flickered with light. It seemed that the island would be closed off by the storm very soon.
お父様、
Father,
どうか今一度不敬な彼らに当主様の威厳をお示しください。
please, just this once, show those disrespectful people the majesty of the head. It's just like his dead, rotting corpse is there.
ダメだな。
It's useless. It's useless. I say that all the time. The large shadow of a person standing by the window, his majestic back facing them, answered quietly and forcefully. He hung his head and shook. Eventually, they could hear a mumbling laugh over his shoulder.
ダメだな。全然ダメだ。
It's useless. It's all useless. Wah! 3 months left to live? An almost finished geezer? To whom exactly are you referring? I'm here! You fools!
弟たちに恫喝されてのこのこやってきたか。
Did you wander over here because your siblings threatened you?
恥を知れ。
Know your shame! As Kinzo turned and brushed his cape, it flashed forcefully through the room's stale air. That air pressure truly signified Yushiromiya Kinzo's majesty and willpower itself. Hey! Goldsmith. Wait. Wait. Goldsmith. Goldsmith is Kinzo's sorcerer's name. His alter ego, if you will. His skill as a summoner is legendary for the current era. His summoning ability surpasses even Beatrice's at times. However, he is very mismatched, excelling in some areas while fatally lacking as a sorcerer in others. Magic with enough power to reheat a cup of black tea may be beyond him, but he's capable of summoning demons with magic strong enough to boil the sea. The sorcerer's magic is found in arithmetic miracles. Oh, he's a math wizard. And his magical compendium is unique. Later on, even Beatrice took note of this and rearranged her own compendium accordingly. This is... My brain is all over the place right now. My brain... my brain is in shambles. After being blown back by that wind, it wasn't strange that Kraus landed on his butt. As though showing consideration for Kraus, who looked as though his legs had been swept out from under him, Natsui also crouched down. Then, with a thunk, Kinzo's footsteps approached with a heft that signified his dignity. Father! You fool!
カノンに聞いておる。貴様が弟たちにどれほど情けなく手玉に取られたかをな。
I heard from Canon. Just how far did you pathetically let your siblings lead you around by the nose?
お父様
Father!
夫はお父様の名誉を守るために懸命に
My husband is doing his best to protect your honor. Without lending an ear to Natsui's words, Kinzo extended his palm to Kraus's collar as the latter sat on the floor. No, he curled his fingers, leaving only his pointer finger out, then took that finger and pressed it up against Kraus's collar, twisted it, and slowly, with just one finger, picked Kraus up into the air.
情けないやつだな、お前は。
You really are a pathetic fool.
妻に自分の弁解をさせるのか?
You let your wife speak in your defense.
言い訳くらい自分でしてみせよ。
If you have an excuse, give it yourself. Go. I did want to see. Let me see something here. I just want to see something here real quick. Let me see something real quick. Zoom in, enhance, and by enhance I mean I actually moved my face physically closer to my monitor. Enhance. Enhance. All right. Keep a mental image. Here. Mental image. Kraus clawed at the air. Oh shit, I hit a button. Kraus clawed at the air. Kinzo's brawny finger was choking him. He couldn't even open his mouth, much less talk. However, even if he had been able to open his mouth, as he was now, there was no way he'd be able to think up an excuse that Kinzo would accept. Still, how could this power be described? No one would call Kinzo an old man after seeing this superhuman strength. Father! Darth Kinzo. That's good. My husband is fighting in his own way. Please forgive him. Natsui.
戦いというのはな、勝つまでの過程を言うのだ。
Fighting is a process you go through before winning.
負けるまでの過程は戦うとは言わぬ。
The process you go through before losing isn't called fighting. Ah.
それはただ一言、みっともないというのだ。
I don't know if I'm just going insane, but at least like this facial thing, this facial image sprite is like new, right? It's very intense. And so he has like his eyes very wide open. And so that's why I was like something like these eyes are, that's why the eyes were throwing me off originally. That's called being pathetic.
これが私の後継ぎだというのか?
Wahaha, you call this my successor? Please, Goldsmith, Goldsmith, can you please close your eyes for me? It's making me uncomfortable. Just close them a little bit. As thunder roared, Kinzo laughed heartily, as though nothing could be more pleasant. And when he finished laughing, he threw his son away like he was scrap paper, slamming him against the wall. Go. It's giving me Beato vibes. Dear, are you okay? Kraus slid down the wall, rubbing his throat as though in pain. Natsui ran up to him and looked after him. But without showing any interest in the two of them, Kinzo returned to the space near the window, as though he had been there the whole time, and looked up at the thunderclouds of misfortune.
ベアトリーチェにさえ会えれば我が人生には何の悔いもないと思っていたが
I thought I would have no regrets in my life. If only I could meet Beatrice.
どうやらそういうわけにもいかぬらしい
But it seems it won't go so smoothly.
魔女より得たものは何も残せぬのが初めからの約束
It was promised from the beginning that nothing received from the witch would remain.
しかし後ろ宮の名は魔女のものではない
However, the Ishiromiya name is not the property of the witch.
その名を継ぐのが誰にふさわしいか
Who is fit to succeed that name?
どうやらそれだけはわしが自らの手で解決せねばならぬようだ
Seems that this alone must be resolved by my own hand.
喜べクラウス
Rejoice, Kraus!
気が変わったぞ
I have changed my mind.
お父さん
Father,
では
so
貴様らふぬけどもと食事をする気など起きぬ
I have no desire to have dinner with you cowards.
だがその後の親族会議には出席する
However, I will attend the family conference afterwards. Oh, I thought I hit the button to advance the text and it was just waiting. Father! I just imagine this as like a you know, like Smash, like a Smash Brothers like character reveals, and it's usually like the character's name and then some witty line after. It's like Kinzo enters the fray, but I don't know what his little tagline would be. It'd be like Kinzo hacks a lung up or something. I don't know. I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it when I sleep tonight. Thank you very much.
私はその席上で当主継承についての重大な発表をするであろう
Sacrifices everyone into the fray. There, I shall make a great announcement regarding the succession of the head.
お前たちのくだらない争いは私自らが解決してやる
I will resolve your foolish quarrel myself. Whoa! Whoa! Nice. Okay. So I'm not done tonight. We've gone for about 2.5 hours. I think this is a good time for a BRB. Clock advancing. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna top off my drink. I'm gonna do all that jazz, and then I'll be back to read for like hopefully another 2.5 hours or so. Oh wait, I have to wait for the action to stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Why does it always seem like whenever I do the BRBs, especially on Saturday nights, it's always rain. It's always rain leading us back into the game. Also, I must apologize for such such violent reaction seeing Maria back on the screen. It was an involuntary reaction. I couldn't control my body. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Also, Rosa and Maria. I think it was a combination of them both is why my body, like, tried to reject it. If I'm being 100% honest. Forcefully opening the door with a clunk, Rosa flew in with Maria. Is Genji-san or anyone there? It doesn't matter who. Bring us bring... Which, again, it doesn't matter who. Bring us a bath towel. There's already a full-blown typhoon outside, and it's starting to pour down hard. Even though she had an umbrella, Maria had been in the rose garden amid all the wind and rain the whole time. She had grown ice cold. Maria had gotten into a minor fight with Rosa in the rose garden and had been told to stay there. She had done as she was told and had continued to wait in the spot even though rain was pouring down. Okay, we've seen this before. Rosa certainly had gotten a little emotional and angry. A little? Question mark. But Maria's stubborn whim was probably more to blame. The cousins, who had seen that exchange, were relieved to see that mother and child were close to each other again. Rosa scrubbed Maria's head with a towel. She seemed overcome with worry that Maria had caught a cold, but Maria herself was nonchalant. Are you okay? You didn't catch a cold, did you? Maybe really should go back for now and get a change of clothes. Ooh, I'm just fine. More importantly, I'm hungry, so food's better than changing clothes. Ooh! She looks okay, Aunt Rosa. She's gotta be if she's this spirited. Oh, it's George. Oh, it's George. Him in his weird banana green colored suit. It's a really good thing she had an umbrella. I was thinking maybe she might be soaked to the bone. The fact that she had an umbrella certainly is a silver lining. But Maria... Even if you have an umbrella, you've got to get to shelter when it starts raining so hard, okay? No, don't bring up the umbrella. Little girls definitely shouldn't let their bodies get cold. No good can happen once you bring up the umbrella. Ooh! It's okay, Jessica-chan. It's Mama's fault for telling her to stay there. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm a good girl? I'm a good girl for doing what Mama said? I stayed there even though it was cold. Stayed there until Mama came. Ooh. Yes, you really are a good girl, Maria. You did exactly what Mama said. Sorry, I was thinking of saying something and then I took it back. If you're like, what was that moment of where he just froze for like 5 seconds? Just know. Very well done. Oh, I killed myself. Oh my god. No, you're not getting it out of me. There's a reason there is a reason it was unsaid. But next time, even if Mama tells you to do something, find some shelter if it starts raining like that. No, I'll say something different though. I'm not saying it's for sure happening, but if I do Higurashi, I really hope there's not a Maria stand-in character. There's gonna be like a character that I hate, that I despise just as much as Maria. Oh boy. Can't wait to meet that character. Okay. Promise Mama. Promise Mama. As Rosa gently held Maria, they joined their pinkies together and promised. Battler and the others realized that by touching her mother's pinky, the warmth had started to return to Maria's body. Okay. Oh, it's Canon. Oh, it's the boy. There's several little girls on the main cast of Higurashi. Then odds are. The odds are higher. Canon-kun, thanks for the towel. That really helped. Then, if you'd excuse me. As Canon bowed with a blank expression, as though he'd done nothing that required gratitude, he left the parlor. Would you guys be surprised to know? Obviously you can't see me. I don't stream with cam on or anything. Anytime any of the waitstaff speaks with like their arms in that position, and then I speak for that character, I do that with my arm. I do that without fail. And you guys just don't know. Like, I kind of feel silly for admitting it, but I literally do that thing with my arm. Like fucking Canon does it. I believe Genji has done it. They do like they do this. And I like, it's like a weird part of me where I can't help but be like, I stupidly like hold up my arm like every time I speak as Canon. As Canon bowed with a blank expression, as though he'd done nothing that required gratitude, he left the parlor. A little behind-the-scenes secret for you, for your pleasure. Okay, it's already dinner time. Let's all go together. I'll even give Maria my dessert for being so good. Really, Mama? Ooh, get dessert. Ooh. Love Mama, love Mama. Hey, Maria, don't jump around. Mama loves you too, Maria. Love Maria, love Maria. You're trying too hard, Rosa. You're trying too hard. I love Mama too. Love Mama. Ooh, times 4. Rosa's stooping so low here. Pandering. Pandering much? Ooh. Can we stop this? Rosa and Maria looked really close. Even the cousins who watched started to feel a long-forgotten warmth fill up their chests. You know, that might be the age when you're on your best terms with your parents. It wasn't like that for me. Mom was always yelling at me to study, study, study.
子供を愛していればこそだよ。
That's because they love their children.
親の愛は優しさや甘やかしだけじゃないんだよ。
A parent's love isn't always gentle and indulgent.
僕の母さんも厳しかったけど、僕を大事に思ってくれたからこそだって今ならわかるよ。
My mother was strict with me too, but now that I realize that it was because she treasured me so. I don't know. This is like something that I feel like we've talked during this series before, but like, parenting, I know, has got to be tough. Raising a child, tough as hell. I'm not saying I would be perfect if I had to start doing that. I'm just saying I don't fully, in my head, when I'm thinking about like parenting as a job, as a duty, I just don't 100% buy the, oh, yeah, my parents are so strict with me, that's because they loved me so much. I don't know. And maybe, like I said, maybe once I start, if I ever start parenting, maybe my mind on that would change. But I just don't think like what George had said there. Like, my mother was strict with me too, but now I realize it was because she treasured me so. I just don't like that, like, I just don't like that idea. Like, to me, that doesn't hold any water in my head. And maybe that's because of how I was raised or something, or... But I just don't like that thought. Train. I don't know what to call it. That steps, the thought steps. I can't come up with a term. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. I'm not the only one who like thinks that. I just think it's. I'm also not saying it like I think I'm like making like a controversial point or an unpopular opinion. I'm just saying I know there are people that do think like that out there, and it just feels so not right to me. But I digress. Ooh. Love mama, love mama.
Maria 大好き。マリア大好き。さあ食事に行きましょう。
Maria 大好き。Maria 大好き。So shall we get some food?
お手手つないで仲良くね。
I thought you were like saying like in the context of the scene. Oh, in the context of the scene, I mean, no, I mean, if I'm reading your comment correctly, I totally think like George is one of those people that does truly believe that kind of thing. So shall we, let's be friends and hold hands. Ooh. Ooh. Be friends and hold hands. Mom and me, friends. Yes, that's right. Mom and Maria are friends. Also, you say this is the coolest Maria and Rosa have been with each other, but like, this is on the heels of the whole fucking leaving Maria out in the rain type situation, the neglect. It's always, these moments of sweetness are always happening after like moments of bad. We'll always be like this. I love you, Maria. What the fuck? Jesus. Scare me. I want to imagine Battler interjects here, and he's like, no, that's not true, Rosa. You're a shitty parent. And then he just goes away. And then we go back to the story. What's going on all of a sudden? What's up? The sudden sound had come from the teacup Gretel had been holding, which had fallen and smashed. Sorry. I got careless. Sorry for... Is Angie having a reaction? Oh, no. She's having a reaction. She sees it. Dude, Angie's on our side. Angie sees that they're shitty. They're shitty towards each other. She dropped her glass. She's witnessing this, omniscient watching this, and goes, oh, this sucks. We are Angie. Sorry for dropping it. The cup on the floor had smashed to pieces. Would it really have made such a sound and smashed to pieces just by being dropped from that height? Nah, she threw it down. Even someone as thick-headed as Balor could realize that she was in a bad mood over something. But he couldn't understand why she had suddenly grown so displeased. Oh no. Angie knows. Angie knows. Angie was talking to Ghost Maria. And Ghost Maria must have told her shit. Ghost Maria must have been like, yeah, my mom sucks ass. Those words specifically. Ghost Maria said, Rosa sucks. But he couldn't understand why she had suddenly grown so displeased. Oh, yeah, Renove does the hand thing too, yeah. When she made to bend over and pick up the fragments of the cup, Renove appeared out of nowhere and stopped her. You will injure yourself. Leave the cleaning up to me. Shall I bring you another cup of black tea? I don't need it. I guess a demon's black tea just doesn't match my tastes. Huh? To think there's someone whose tastes aren't satisfied even by Renove's tea. I must respect your discerning palate. I'm getting bored, so I'll go out for a second. Bored? Wait a sec, this is where things start to get interesting. About now, Maria's probably going to say that she got an umbrella and a letter from Beatrice again, right? This is the essential part. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm counting on you to clean this up. Leave it to me. Without saying anything else, Gretel disappeared off on her own accord. Or disappeared of her own accord. Her form literally melted and disappeared into thin air. There was definitely a displeased expression on her face. But neither Babbler nor Renove, and of course, not Beato either, could understand why her mood had so suddenly worsened. All that remained was the scent of the black tea she'd spilled. Whoa, what the fuck is this? This edible ain't shit. 30 minutes later. Whoa! I don't like it. No, to be more blunt, it disgusts me. Oh god. Ooh? Question mark? Why are you so irritated, Angie? Why, you say? Isn't it obvious? I don't understand. Even Maria Oni-chan, with that blank expression on her face, irritated me. I hate that fucking face! As I held my hands palms up in the empty air, from out of nowhere, a single book landed on them. It was Maria Oni-chan's diary. Jesus. Even though I didn't turn the pages were flipped through, despite there being no wind. And the door to Maria Oni-chan's world opened. Why do you think I'm not happy, Angie? Think about it objectively. By objectively, you mean from your viewpoint, right? Are you trying to say that the truth is different for me and you, Maria Oni-chan? Truth can change its form depending on the observer. And observers from the future always overwrite that form.
エンジはマリアの幸せをどうしたいの？
Angie, what are you trying to do to my happiness? Damn. Damn. Powerful words. The pages of the diary were flipped through at greater and greater speeds. Then, a brilliant light poured out from the depths of the diary, swallowing everything up and painting over everything with white. I know, for real. Oh no, we're getting a moment here.
ごめんね、マリア。
Did I think we'd stay on the island? No. I knew we would do this. I knew it was going to be a back and forth thing. I knew there's no, or maybe not even back and forth, but I knew like we're going to be revisiting. It was too big of a concept for us not to revisit the whole Maria and Angie thing. I'm a fucking fool. Sorry, Maria.
ママね、緊急に片付けなきゃならない仕事が山積みで、ちょっと会社に缶詰にならなきゃならないの。
Mom has to take care of some urgent business that's piled up, so I need to stay holed up at the company for a while.
多分、あさっての深夜まで家に帰れないわ。
I probably won't be able to come back home until late at night the day after tomorrow. I recently on social media the past week, I remember there was some news article or something that was basically was a study of how there's more males that are more wanting to return to the office as opposed to working from home. And then there was obviously people being well, I mean, we could think of probably a couple reasons why that might be skewed like that, kind of thing. That's the general response. Mostly the big one being yeah, there's probably a large population of fathers that don't want to have to go home or don't want to be around the family that they themselves are supposed to be a part of, kind of thing. And it just kind of I'm not saying that's necessarily this exact situation, but also here we see Rosa being all too comfortable, just being oh, I gotta stay at work, it's a responsibility. Sorry, Maria, I can't be around you, kind of thing. So it's just a funny parallel that was the whole big discourse this past week. Yeah, exactly. Which I'm not saying that's something we just learned right now in this game, because we saw this even taking place, this exact scene almost last time on stream a few days ago. But it's just funny that was a thing that was discussed. She could be getting some. Hey man, the single mother life is rough out there. You know what? Maybe I take some blame off of Rosa for being a shitty parent. She's she's maybe she might not even be at the office. It's just a convenient excuse. I probably won't be able to come back home until late at night the day after tomorrow. Oh.
じゃあ日曜日の一緒に映画を見に行く約束は？
Then what about your promise to go to the movies with me on Sunday?
映画？
Oh, I just had a bad realization that not only are we back here and we have to do the Maria and Rosa relationship drama thing, but also the fucking lion stuffed animal is gonna come back. Ugh. To be honest, would be even more irresponsible. I agree. Don't get it twisted. I'm just gonna start saying that all the time. Don't get twisted. I wasn't saying that I would have excused Rosa. I was mostly making a joke about the whole thing. The movies? You want to go see Barbie? Judging by Rosa's tone, she had clearly forgotten that promise. But Maria's response to that was an apology for asking. Damn, I'm sorry. Maria apologized for troubling her mother by asking that question.
Maria, お留守番してる。
I don't know, is Maria a Barbie or an Oppenheimer viewer? I'll stay home.
ちゃんとお行儀よく待ってる。
I'll definitely wait patiently.
毎日お風呂に入って新しい肌着にするよ。
I'll take a bath every day and change my underwear.
お金の場所も分かってる。
You're right, she is an Oppenheimer person. And I know where the money is.
毎日違うお店に行くようにする。
I'll go to a different store every day.
あんまり遅い時間に出かけないようにする。
I'll try not to go out too late.
おまわりさんに聞かれたらママのお使いですって言うようにする。
If a policeman asks, I'll say I'm running errands for Mama.
ちゃんとママに言われた
God,
通
she
り
has a whole, like-
言うようにする。
She has like a whole action plan. This is tragic. I'll do what Mama says, like Mama says.
そうね。
That's right.
ちゃんといい子にしてるのよ。
You really are being a good girl. God, with that comment, then it might be something else. Because it's one thing to be like... It's one thing to be like, oh, Rosa, single parent, has to a job that's might be important to take care of the two of them. If it's anything else, it's even more upsetting. And also, we have Angie being pissed off about something. So maybe she knows. Oh my god, are we gonna like fly? We're gonna like fly by, and we're gonna see like Rosa with some dude. Does Angie know about some man? Is my long planned for like box here gonna get filled in with the dude that Rosa is with? Will my theory actually finally bear fruit? You really are being a good girl. If you do that, I'll buy you a present. Okay? Go to bed by 9. You mustn't tell the teacher or any adults that Mama isn't coming home. Okay? Yes.
だからママ、お仕事頑張ってね。
So Mama, do your best at work.
頑張ってお仕事を終わらせて、少しでも早く帰ってきてね。
Do your best, finish your work, and come back as soon as you can.
マリア、もう夜中に泣いて近所の人に迷惑なんかかけたりしないから。
I won't cry all night and annoy the neighbors anymore. This game is trying its damnedest to make me actually not hate Maria. I despise what this game is trying to do.
だから、
Hold
早
strong.
く帰ってきてね。
So come back quickly.
じゃ、忙しいので切るわよ。
Well then, I'm busy, so I'll hang up.
いい子にして待ってるのよ。
Be a good girl and wait.
余計なことはしちゃダメよ。
Don't do anything you shouldn't. I mean, the real question to this whole thing, I mean, we could get into the nitty-gritty. Is Rosa actually occupied with work? Is she doing something else? The real question is, does Rosa actually feel guilty about this? Because we're only getting, you know, these phone conversations, and she has to tell Maria, I'm not going to be able to come back home tonight or whatever. Is Rosa actually guilty? Does she feel guilt for doing this to her child? And I want to say fear, but my guess is no. My opinion is no. I don't think she does. Goodbye. Ka-chunk. With a tone of finality in her voice, Rosa hung up the phone without waiting for Maria's answer. I think Rosa's character is that she does feel guilty, but still does it. Well, I mean... Then, to that, I say not guilty enough. Like, if you're guilty, but you continue to do a thing, then to me that guilt means nothing. You know what I mean? Unless, again, maybe her hand is completely forced. But, like, if you're guilty, but you feel guilty doing a thing, but you continue to do it, then it's not guilty enough. With a tone of finality in her voice, Rosa hung up the phone without waiting for Maria's answer. Maria politely set down the receiver and returned to the sofa. There sat the stuffed animal Sakutaro. There we go, with whom she'd been watching TV until a second ago. Sakataro was holding the remote control to the TV. The TV had been turned off because of the phone call. He looked like he was telling her to push the switch because he wanted to watch TV again quickly.
Sakutaro,
Sakataro,
テレビ見たい?
wanna watch TV?
うりゅ?
Uryu?
マリアはもう見たくないの?
You don't wanna watch anymore, Maria?
芸人チーム全問正解したら逆転かもしれない.
If the actors team gets all the questions right, they can still make a huge comeback.
うりゅ!
Uryu! No.
もうテレビいいや.
That's enough TV. Again, Mama was busy with her work and didn't come home. Mama works so much overtime that she doesn't come home until late. Because she has dates or something, she always comes home after drinking a lot of alcohol. Even though she's not good at drinking. And with a pale face, she'll go straight into the shower and then to bed. And because she has overtime even on the weekends or something, she says she has to spend the night there and almost never comes home. Recently, she started saying something about how she's got a big job she's working on, so this sort of thing happens a lot. The pictures I did my best on during drawing time were laughed at by everyone. But even so, I want to show them just to Mama, and once again, she won't be able to look at them for me. And I could talk about the time everyone pushed the job of cleaning up onto me, but I did my best by myself and was praised by the teacher. Or the time I went shopping and the man at the shop said I'm always such a good kid and gave me a free canned coffee. Then there was the time I wanted to encourage Mama because she worked so hard on her job, and hid a card for her under her pillow.
他にもいっぱいお話ししたかった.
And there's a lot of other things I wanted to talk about.
ママはお仕事をいっぱい頑張ってくれてるんだよ.
This is supposed to be a really touching moment, and then it just flashes to this fucking image. And I'm just like, what? I'm just like... oh, God. Mama's working really hard at her job.
毎日のご飯のために一生懸命働いてくれてるんだよ.
She's working with all of her strength so that we can eat every day.
お仕事やだ.
I hate her job.
ママ、お仕事なんかやめちゃえ.
If only she'd just quit.
お仕事は大人の大切な仕事なんだよ.
A job is an important thing for adults to do.
マリアにご飯を食べさせて
It lets Maria eat,
お洋服を買って
buys clothes,
学校の給食費を払って
pays for school lunches,
サマーキャンプの積立金を払って
and pays the deposit for summer camp.
それはみんなママが働いてお金を稼いでくれるからなんだよ.
All that happens because Mama works and earns money.
ご飯いらない.
I don't need food.
お洋服もいらない.
Don't need clothes.
給食もいらないしサマーキャンプなんか行きたくない.
Don't need school lunches and don't want to go to summer camp.
どうせマリアをどこの班も混ぜてくれないもん.
It's not like any of the groups will let me join in.
ウリュウ
Uryu.
ママはさっき電話でお仕事から帰ってきたらお土産を買ってきてくれるって約束してくれたよ.
Just now on the phone, Mama promised that she'd buy a present when she comes back from work, right?
ママはマリアのことが大事で寂しくさせてることを申し訳ないと思ってるから.
I think she made that promise because you're important to her, Maria.
そういう約束をしてくれたんだと思うよ.
And she'd feel bad if she made you lonely.
そうかな.
You think so?
ウリュウ
Uryu!
めんどくさかったり嫌だったりしたらそんなことはしないもん.
It definitely isn't a pain for her, or annoying, or anything.
ママだってマリアのそばにいつだっていたいんだよ.
Mom also wants to be by your side all the time, Maria.
それができなくてママも辛くて悲しい.
It's also painful and sad for her since she can't do that.
ママが泣きながらずっとマリアの隣にいて夜を過ごしてくれた日を僕は覚えてるよ.
I remember when she spent the whole night by your side crying.
うん.
Yeah.
なんでママが泣いてるのかわからなかったけど 悲しむママが悲しくて。
I didn't understand why she was crying, but she was so sad.
ただマリアは黙ってママのそばにいることしかできなかった。
And I couldn't do anything but stay silent by her side.
あの時最後にママが言ったの僕は覚えてるよ。
I remember the last thing Mama said then.
マリアにありがとうって言った。
She said, "Thank you, Maria."
ただそばにいてくれるだけでマリアだけが世界でただ一人の味方なんだよってママは言ってくれた。
She said that just by being by her side, you were her only ally in the world.
ウリ覚えてる？
Uri. Do you remember?
うん。
Yeah.
マリアが世界でただ一人の味方なんだよって
I'm her only ally in the world,
ママ言った。
she said. Sakataro set the remote control on the table, crawled up onto the sofa, sat on my lap, and spoke to me, gazing into my eyes.
ママもきっとマリアと同じなんだよ。
I'm sure Mama feels the same way you do, Maria.
ママの描いたデザインだけがクライアントに笑われて。
The designs Mama draws are the only ones laughed at by her clients.
ママの会社だけが他の会社から面倒な仕事を押し付けられて。
Only Mama's company has troublesome jobs pushed onto it. Only Mama's company has troublesome jobs pushed onto it by other companies. Okay.
ママは社長だから自分一人で片付けなくちゃならなくて。
Mama is the president, so she has to take care of everything by herself.
ママの会社だけがいつも他の会社の仕事に混ぜてもらえない。
Only Mama's company never gets included in the business of other companies.
ママの味方はマリアだけなんだよ。
Mama's only ally is Maria.
そのマリアがママにお仕事なんかやめちゃえなんて言ったら、ママの味方は世界中のどこにいるの？
If you tell her to stop doing her job, where in the world could she find an ally? Dude, Rosa put some kind of like part of her spirit into Sakataro just so he can spread propaganda. Keep Maria content.
サクタロウ。
Sakataro.
僕には世界中でただ一人マリアがいる。
The only person I have in the whole world is Maria.
ママには世界中でただ一人マリアがいる。
The only person Mama has in the whole world is Maria.
マリアには
What about you, Maria?
ママもいるし、サクタロウもいる。
I've got Mama, and I've got you too, Sakataro.
だからマリアは寂しくなんかない。
So, Maria, you aren't lonely at all.
うりゅ
Maria! Ah! Ooh.
ママはお仕事が忙しいからなかなかマリアと一緒にいられないけど、マリアはどうかそれを責めないで。
Just a grown-ass man making weird noises. Since Mama's busy with her work, she can't be together with you very often, but please don't blame her for that, Maria.
その代わり僕はいつも一緒に、そしていつまでも一緒にマリアのそばにいるから。
In exchange,
だから泣かないで。
In exchange, I'll always be here. We'll be by your side forever.
ウリュウ、
So don't cry, okay?
僕が一緒じゃ悲しみを止められない？
Uryu? Can't your sadness be stopped if I'm with you? Sakataro. Damn. The corner of Maria's heart, which she had been doing her best to seal up, drops of sadness finally dripped down. Drip, drip, drop, drop. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Even though weekends when Mama didn't come home weren't that rare thing, it wasn't as though the night was particularly painful or sad compared to other nights. And yet, Maria's tears poured down.
ウリュウ、
Uryu,
マリア泣かないで。
Maria, don't cry.
僕がずっと一緒にいるから。
I'll always be with you.
マリアが泣いても僕は泣かない。
Even if you cry, Maria, I won't.
僕はライオンの子だから寂しくても泣かないよ。
I'm a lion cub, so I won't cry even if I'm lonely.
僕だって泣きたいけど、僕は泣かないんだもん。
Even though I want to cry too, I won't.
どうしてサクタロウは泣かないの？
Why won't you cry, Sakataru?
こんなに寂しくて涙がこらえられなくても泣かないの？
Even though you're so sad that you can't hold back the tears, you won't cry?
ウリュウ、
Uryu.
だって僕が泣いたら誰がマリアを慰めるの？
But if I cry, who will make you feel better?
だから僕は泣かないよ。
So I won't.
だってマリアに元気を出してもらいたいから。
After all, I want to get your spirits up.
元気を出したらママは帰ってくるの？
If I get my spirits up, will Mama come back? No.
ママが帰ってきた時、
She would
元
know.
気なマリアで迎えてあげたらママはきっと喜ぶと思うな。
When Mama comes back, if she's welcomed by a happy Maria, I'm sure she'll be happy.
ウリュウ、
Uryu!
ママは喜ぶわ。
Mama will be happy?
ウリュウ、
Uryu!
そしたらきっとお仕事の疲れもきっと癒されると思うよ。
If you do that, then I'm sure her fatigue will, from work will also be healed. You know, we were suspecting that, Angie's, frustration and anger at throwing the cup down on the floor was towards Rosa. It's not. It's frustration towards Sakataru. Angie wants Sakataru's head.
そしたらきっといつもより早く元気になってくれてマリアともいっぱい遊んでくれると思うな。
I don't know if I read the last line. If you do that, then I'm sure her fatigue from work will also be healed. Then I'm sure she'll start feeling better sooner and will play with you a lot.
マリアがママの待ってるお家へ帰ってきた時、ママが上機嫌で台所にいたらすごく幸せな気持ちになるでしょ？
When you come home and Mama's waiting for you there, and she's in the kitchen in high spirits, don't you feel really happy?
ママもきっと同じだよ。
I'm sure Mama feels the same way.
マリアがご機嫌でお留守番してたらママも幸せになるかな。
So if I watch over the house in high spirits, Mama will be happy too.
ウリュウ、
Uryu! Sakataru nodded deeply with his big head. A big old head. The tears couldn't keep falling from Maria's eyes. If she greeted Mama with a tear-stained face, Mama would probably get sad too.
マリアは知ってるよ。
You know about it, Maria.
笑顔を呼ぶ魔法は自分も笑わなきゃできないってこと。
You can't use the magic that creates smiles if you aren't smiling too. Yeah,
マリアは知ってるよ。
I know.
だからもう泣かない。
So I won't cry anymore.
ねえマリ
Hey, Maria?
ア、僕から楽しく過ごす提案があるよ。
I have an idea for how to have a fun time.
ウリュウ、聞いてくれる？
Uryu, wanna hear it?
何？
What?
ママが日曜日の深夜まで帰ってこないから、
Mama won't come back until late night Sunday.
だからママに内緒のパジャマパーティーをして遊ぼうよ。
The music cut out. I was thinking some real dark thing was gonna be said. But instead, it's... So let's have a pajama party and keep it a secret from Mama.
パジャマパーティー？
A pajama party?
今夜は眠くなるまでベッドの中でお菓子を食べたりジュースを飲んだりしな
Egg
が
on
ら
my
僕と
face.
遊ぶの。
Until you get tired late tonight, eat candy and drink soda in bed and play with me.
パジャマパーティー？
A pajama party?
楽しそう。
Yeah, sounds fun. I mean, I was thinking something along those lines. I was thinking closer to that than pajama party. Like the music cut out, so I thought it was gonna be like a tonal shift thing. I don't know, go to the fucking local 7-Eleven and go kill the cash register person or something. I don't know. Like I thought it was gonna be like a weird dark turn. A pajama party, yeah, sounds fun.
9時に寝なくていいの？
I don't have to go to bed at 9 o'clock, right?
寝ないとママに怒られない？
Mom won't get mad if I don't sleep?
ママがいない時だけの僕とマリアの秘密。
This is a secret between me and you, only for when Mama isn't around.
だから今夜はマリアが眠くなるまでずっと僕たちで楽しく過ごそう。
So tonight, until you get sleepy, let's have fun the whole time.
ジェリービーンズを食べながら次は何の色を引くか当てっこして遊ぼう。
Let's eat jelly beans and try to guess what color we'll get next.
ピーナッツを割ってどっちがおじいさんか当てて遊ぼう。
Let's split open peanuts and try to guess which half is the grandpa. The fuck does that mean?
クローゼットの中を
I don't care. I don't care to
宝探
learn.
ししよう。
What, split open peanuts and try to guess which half is the grandpa? Let's search for treasure in the closet.
他にも他にも。
And more and more.
オレンジジュースとメロンジュースを合わせたらどんな味になるかな。
I wonder what it'll taste like if we mix cola and melon soda. Don't eat the grandpa peanut.
お
Ooh.
いっぺんやってみたかったけどママにやっていいって聞いたらダメって怒られた。
I wanted to try it once, but asked Mama if it was okay and she got mad.
うりゅ
Uryu!
ママに内緒で実験してみよう。
Let's keep it a secret from Mama and try it out. Now this is the bad influence I need from Sakataro.
今夜はいっぱい遊んでいっぱい笑って涙を元気で吹き飛ばしちゃおう。
Tonight, let's play a lot, laugh a lot, and blow away our tears with happiness.
大丈夫、僕と一緒だから絶対に楽しいよ。
Don't worry, it'll definitely be fun if I'm here.
僕が絶対にマリアを幸せにしてあげるから。
I'll definitely make you happy, Maria.
うんうん。
Yeah, yeah.
サクタロと一緒なら絶対に楽しいよ。
It'll definitely be fun if Sakataro's there.
絶対に幸せになれるよ。
I'll definitely be happy.
ありがとうサクタロ。
Thank you, Sakataro.
もう泣かないね。
I won't cry anymore.
とびきり楽しく二人で過ごして思いっきり元気になってママをおかえりなさいって迎えちゃおう。
Let's play all we can, get happy all we can, and say welcome back when Mama gets home.
うりゅ
Uryu!
今夜はいっぱい遊んでいっぱいご機嫌になっちゃおう。
Tonight, let's play a lot and feel a lot better.
ママがいない夜にしか遊べない秘密のパーティーでいっぱい遊ぼう。
Let's have the kind of secret party we can only have when Mama isn't here.
僕たちが賑やかにしてたらきっと鏡の国や不思議の国からたくさんの友達が遊びに来るよ。
If we're noisy enough, I'm sure plenty of friends will come to play from the land of the looking glass in Wonderland. What? Huh? If we're noisy enough, I'm sure plenty of friends will come to play from the land of the looking glass and Wonderland. My face. Just...
そしたらもう僕たちはお友達で
Oh, it's an Alice in Wonderland reference?
なんかできなくなっちゃう。
I was like, then we'll have so many friends that we won't be able to get bored.
うりゅ
I'm battling the war on misinformation on the side of misinformation. Oh, I love that. Then we'll have so many friends that we won't be able to get bored. Uryu! Uryu! Can we leave this? Can we end? Get me out of here. Then Maria began her pajama party all alone with Sakataro, having fun until late into the night. She played by sticking her hand into the bag of jelly beans without looking, trying to guess which color she'd pull out next. So fun. Sakataro had good intuition and got it right a lot. Maria also had a brilliant streak, where she guessed right 4 times in a row. Let's fucking go. The game where she split peanuts open and tried to guess which was the grandpa was easier than guessing the color of the jelly beans, so she got it right a lot. Sucking her salt-covered fingers was impolite, but that was the yummiest part. She liked both cola and melon soda on their own. She hoped that by mixing her two favorite drinks, there might be a flash of light, like alchemy, and a new drink that no one had ever tasted before would be created. She got excited about how, if it turned out really delicious, she'd call it Sakutara soda and sell it. But unexpectedly, it had a weird taste that she hadn't hoped for, and the color was somewhat dull and thick. Maybe I shouldn't have been surprised that black and green mixed together would make this. Too bad. I imagined that it'd become a sparkling pineapple color. But it was an awesome, incredible, fun night. If it's this fun here, maybe Mama will feel like coming home and drop by out of the blue. Fat chance. So, I got the feeling that Mama might suddenly come home, and went to the front door many times to check. But there was no way Mama would be able to come home when she was this busy with work. But rather than a feeling of loneliness, it felt just a little disappointing that Mama couldn't join in on this fun, late-night party. Sometime soon, I'll do this when Mama's around and let her join in. Mama likes some things I don't think are yummy, so maybe she'll really like Sakutara soda. When Mama comes back tired, I'll serve her some. She doesn't want that. Don't give her that. And more than anything, she's gonna come home hungover, and Maria's gonna try to give her some Sakutara soda. Bah. And more than anything, I want to at least write about this fun night in a letter and tell Mama about it, so that these feelings of happiness will reach Mama too. Her work is always so tough and she comes home so tired, so I hope I can share this happiness with her. Mom will almost certainly come home tired late Sunday night, and I hope I can brighten her day, even just a little by sharing this happiness. I gently place that letter on Mama's desk. To Mama. Good job with your work again today. Star. Let me share my happiness with you. From Maria. Oh, it's the room again. Gotta love the comedically large lollipops there in the back. Also, well, we pointed this out before, penguin with the top hat is great. Then I decided to give a present to Sakutara for proposing this wonderful party. It was a small red muffler I found when searching for treasure in the closet. When I was still very young, Mama knitted this tiny thing. Maria was embroidered on it with knitting wool. Had an awful image picturing Goldsmith lifting Kraus by the neck and throwing him. Oh no. But instead it's Maria and Rosa. What the fuck? Why though? Just I softly wrapped that muffler around Sakutaro. It really suited him, accenting his yellow with red very well. Uryu. Does it look good on me? Look at this. Look at this little thingy it's got. It's calling it a muffler. I'm unfamiliar with the muffler term. It just looks like a scarf to me. But look at it. Uryu, does it look good on me? Sakutaro looked embarrassed as he wore his first present ever. Yeah. It really looks good on him. Ooh. Sakutaro, thank you so much for everything. It was so much, it was so fun tonight. I can't even remember why I was crying. Let's be together from now on. And let's always play and laugh together. Voodoo. Love you, Maria.
かもだよ。
Me too. God, I'm waiting for the bad thing to happen. There's a bad thing on the horizon. We're at like the top of we're like so close to the top of the roller coaster. And the bad thing over the edge is about to happen. Me too.
サクタロ大好き。
Love you, Sakataro. After playing so wildly, Maria's room was a mess. Maybe she played a little too much. But I'm tired for today, so let's sleep together. And tomorrow, we'll clean up together and welcome Mama with a clean room. Alright, Sakataro? Uryu.
ね。
See?
マリアは、マリアとサクタロはこんなにも幸せだよ。
I am... No. We are so happy, right?
これがマリアお姉ちゃんの幸せなの？
Is this your happiness, Marioni-chan?
うん。
Yeah.
マリアは幸せ。
We're on the we're so back, but it's so over is looming. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm happy.
ローザおばさんはあんなにも楽しみにして絶対だよと約束した映画の約束を完全に忘れてた。
Even though you were looking forward to the movie so much, and Aunt Rosa promised that she'd definitely take you, she completely forgot?
お仕事で忙しかったからたまたま忘れちゃったんだよ。
She just happened to forget because she was so busy with work.
仮に覚えてたとしてもお仕事じゃどうしようもない。
Even if she remembered with her work, there'd be nothing else she could do.
覚えてても覚えてなくてもどちらにせよママはお仕事でお泊まり。
Whether she remembered or not, Mama would have spent the night at work.
映画には行けなかった。
She couldn't go to the movies.
約束を覚えてたかどうかなんて些細な問題だよ。
Making excuses for your shitty parents. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Whether she remembered or not is a minor issue. There's no way that's a minor issue. After all, when Aunt Rosa answered movie, ? On the phone, it was obvious that she'd completely forgotten her promise. And when she heard that, Marioni-chan's mood definitely darkened.
確かにマリアお姉ちゃんの言う通り、
Well, like you say.
ローザおばさんが約束を覚えていたとしても結局映画には行けなかった。
Even if Aunt Rosa had remembered her promise, you wouldn't have been able to go to the movies in the end.
でもそれでも
But even so,
お母さんとのささやかな休日を過ごす約束を一方的に忘れられていたなんて悲しい。
to think that your mother just forgot her promise to spend one of her few days off with you, it's sad.
私なら怒る。
I'd be mad. And bad. It's bad. It's sad and mad.
うん。
Yeah,
悲しかったよ。
it was sad.
たとえ覚えててくれたとしても映画には行けなかったわけだから。
Because even if she had remembered, we wouldn't have been able to go to the movies.
でも私はその後サクタロととても楽しく夜を過ごした。
But after that, I had a very, very fun night with Sakataro. This is like saying like, oh, after that I had a very, very fun night with Sakataro. That reminds me, like, me as a dumb little kid, I had many siblings, and I also loved, like, and maybe, you know, slightly still to this day, love board games. But as a kid, I really loved board games, and we had lots as I was a kid. And I could never, a lot of the time, convince any of my siblings to play anything with me. So I would constantly play, like, games of Monopoly by myself. This is like a story I feel like I've talked about on the stream before. But, like, I would literally, like, set up, like, 4 fake, like, characters in, like, a game of Monopoly or something. And just control them all. And just spend a whole Saturday afternoon just fucking, just playing all roles of, like, a game of Monopoly or Sorry or literally fucking any board game we had. I did that all the time. And, like, as I've gotten older, my siblings would be like, that's really depressing shit. Like, that's really sad. I'd be like, I just really wanted to play, like, games as a kid. And I couldn't convince anyone to play. And they're like, a point that would always be made is, like, how would you, like, make, like, trade deals? And I would just be like, I would just have to make trades that made sense with myself. I don't know. But after that, I had a very, very fun night with Sakataro. Exactly, you understand. I didn't think it was that crazy. Even to this day, I don't think it's that crazy. If you're just a weird little kid that, like, if you're, like, an only child, or you're, like, your siblings don't want to play shit with you, you make do with what you have.
エンジもパジャマパーティーがすっごく楽しそうだって思ったはず。
You must have thought that pajama party looked really fun too, Angie.
楽しいわけなんかない。
There's no way that would be fun. I mean, I got pretty lucky, like, if I was, like, really young, like, I would have, like, my siblings would want to do shit. It's mostly just, like, board game stuff that they were like, no. Like, I actually loved board games as a kid. To the point where it probably just exhausted everyone else. So that's why. Unfortunately. There's no way that would be fun.
だってこの夜のマリアお姉ちゃんのはしゃぎぶりは
I mean, all that messing around you did that night.
お母さんが帰ってこなくて寂しくて、それを忘れるためにわざと空騒ぎをしただけじゃない。
Was just intentionally making a big fuss about nothing. Also, you could forget that you were lonely and that your mother wasn't coming home.
違うよ。
That's not true.
サクタロと本当に楽しくパーティーをしたんだよ。
I really did have a fun party with Sakataro.
いいえ、違う。
No, that's wrong.
お姉ちゃんは悲しくて悲しくて、約束を忘れてたお母さんが憎くて憎くて部屋で暴れただけじゃない。
You were just so sad and you hated your mother so much for forgetting her promise that you made a mess of your room.
そんなことマリアの日記のどこに書いてあったの？
Where was something like that ever written in my diary?
書いてはいない。
It isn't written anywhere.
でもこの一行飛ばしで書いてある行間からお姉ちゃんの気持ちがわかるの。
But by reading in the gaps between every line, I can understand your feelings.
お姉ちゃんはこの夜を楽しくなんか過ごさなかった。
You didn't have a good time at all that evening.
それで言いつけを破って夜更かしをし、おやつの時間以外には食べてはいけないと厳しく言われていたルールを破ってお菓子を食べ。
And you stayed up late when you were told not to. Broke the strict rule about eating sweets outside of snack time.
それでも悲しみが埋められなくて、部屋の中で暴れて散らかしただけじゃない。
And when even that didn't bury your sadness, you went wild in your room and made a mess of it, right?
そして部屋中を散らかして疲れ切って。
And after you made a mess of your room and were all tired out,
そのままベッドのシーツをかきむしりながら泣き疲れて眠っただけ。
all you did was claw at the bed sheets and cry yourself to sleep, right?
日記には確かにママが映画の約束を忘れてたらしいこと。
The diary does say that Mama probably forgot her promise about the movie.
そして私が夜更かしをしてサクタロとパジャマパーティーをして宝探しで部屋を散らかしてしまったと書かれてるね。
And then I stayed up late having a pajama party with Sakataro and made a mess of my room searching for treasure. See, I was gonna say Clue too. So those are like the games I remember trying to play the most by myself was Monopoly, Clue. Which Clue, you could maybe make an argument makes less sense to try to play as yourself as like 4 or so fake people. But like Monopoly, Clue, Sorry totally works because you're just moving pieces. And then when I was a real sicko, try to play Risk. Try to play Risk by yourself. And you have like, you're essentially playing like 4 to 6 rolls of like, and you're just, spend a whole fucking weekend just playing Risk by yourself. Because no one else wants to play with you. Angie says yes.
それはつまり、そういうことじゃない。
And this is what it means.
マリアお姉ちゃんはローザおばさんの愛に飢えていた。
You were starving for Aunt Rose's love, Marioni-chan.
そしてローザおばさんは自分の仕事や世間体ばかりを優先していつもお姉ちゃんを後回しにしていた。
Aunt Rose always put her work and her public image first, always keeping you on the back burner. Okay, so I understand what this whole section is trying to teach us. Like, Maria lived these moments. And we saw that in the dark moments where her mom is ignoring her, she was still able to carve out some happiness. And then Angie, kind of like how was mentioned in chat here earlier, Angie is us, who was a third party to the whole thing and just read the fucking thing and was inferring that there was sadness. And Maria is trying to convince, whether she's right or wrong, Maria, or Ghost Maria, or however we want to say it, is trying to convince Angie, no, you're just assuming I was sad and was depressed and everything. You read it secondhand and you're like inferring that I was absolutely devastated, but I actually lived it. I assume is what this whole stretch is trying to. Now, what's the importance of this? I don't know. Is this gonna actually be important? I don't know, but that's what it feels like this whole thing has been.
だから虫唾が走るのよ。
That's what disgusts me.
ローザおばさんのお姉ちゃんのことを愛しているという言葉がどれほど上辺だけのものか知っているから。
Because I know just how superficial Aunt Rose's words of love for you were.
お姉ちゃんだって知ってるはず。
You should realize this yourself. Exactly. Exactly. So, Angie here is like reading this and being like, oh, this fucking injustice was taking place to you, Maria. Maria, my good friend Maria. And then Maria's like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Basically, it doesn't matter because I lived it. It was my experience. You should realize this yourself.
なのに、なんで自分は幸せだなんて言えるの?
So, how can you say you're happy despite that? A, she's a kid. B, she's being abused. See, and then I think that's gonna be the biggest conflict, right? Is whose point of view is more important? Or I don't want to say more important is a thing, but it's like the person who lived the experience, or a third party looking at the experience and being like, this is bad. This what's happening is bad and should not be happening. So how can you say you're happy despite that?
マリアお姉ちゃんのそのあたりが私にはわからない。
I don't understand that part of you, Marioni-chan.
この年になってもさっぱり理解できない。
Even at my age, I can't understand it at all.
どうして悲しくないの?
Why aren't you sad?
どうして不幸な現実を知りながら自分は幸せだなんて言えるの?
Why is it that you can experience a reality filled with misfortune and call yourself happy?
私にはできない。わからない。
I can't do it. I can't understand it.
エンジは悲しい子だね。
You're a sad kid, Angie.
わけわかんない。
I don't get it.
どうして私が哀れまれなければならないの?
Why are you pitying me?
私の日記にはこんなにも楽しくパジャマパーティーの事実が記されているのに。
Even though a fact about a really fun pajama party is written about in my diary?
同じ事実も異なる人間が観測すると異なる姿になってしまうんだね。
If the same fact is observed by different people, it has a different form. I remember talking about something like this with Bernie. Truth is unfixed and changes its form every time it's witnessed. By the way it's perceived, in other words, depending on the person who perceives it, a single truth becomes different truths. And truths of the past are painted over by truths of the future.
マリアはこの日記でこの夜の出来事をとても楽しかったと記した。
In this diary, I wrote that what happened that night was very, very fun.
マリアお姉ちゃんは
この夜の出来事をとても幸せだったと記述した。
You described the events of that night as something very happy.
なのに日記を読んだエンジェはこの夜の出来事をとても悲しかったと読んだ。
And yet, when you read that diary, the events of that night sound very, very sad.
マリアお姉ちゃんは幸せだと記述したのに、私はそうではないと読み解いた。
Even though you describe it as a happy scene, I read between the lines and realize that that wasn't true.
やめて。
Stop it. Stop it!
これは幸せな夜を記したものなの。
Maria basically just telling Angie, this is my history. Don't you dare try to put your own things on this. This tells of a happy night.
これがこの夜の真実。
This is the truth of that night.
お願いだからその幸せな真実を。
Please, don't take this happy truth.
新しい、そして異なった真実で塗りつぶさないで。
And paint over it with a new, different truth.
マリアお姉ちゃんにはこれで幸せなの？
Are you happy with this, Maria Oni-chan?
うん。
Yes,
幸せ。
I'm happy.
だから同じ境遇の時、幸せに感じられないエンジェがかわいそう。
That's why I feel sad for you, since you wouldn't be able to feel happiness in a similar situation. Right now, I'm like she was then, just as isolated with no friends. Angie had accepted her isolated reality for what it was, but Maria painted over her isolated reality with the reality of happiness. Yashiromi and Maria took a sad truth and changed it into happiness. That was the only and yet very large difference between me and Maria Oni-chan. And even though I'm unable to accept it, I'm also jealous of that power. Yes.
そうなの。
That's right.
それは力なの。
This is power.
その力があるマリアは幸せになれて、
I was able to find happiness with that power.
その力がないエンジェは幸せになれない。
Because you don't have that power, can't find happiness, Angie.
その力は
What is
何なの？
that power?
マリアもその力を何と呼ぶかわからなかった。
I didn't know what to call that power either.
この時点ではね。
Not at this point in time, at least.
やがてその正体を教えてもらうの。
Eventually, I was taught its true form.
後に話すよ。
I'll talk about it later,
後のページで。
on the next page.
そして日曜日の深夜、
So then, late Sunday night,
ママは約束通りお土産を持って帰ってきた。
Mama came back with a present, just like she'd promised.
ただいま。
The face of a bad parent. I'm back.
ママ、おかえり。
Mama! Welcome home!
ママ帰ってきた。ママ帰ってきた。
Mama came back. Mama came back. Waiting to greet Rosa as she returned home all tired out was Maria, in an unbelievably good mood, holding Sakataro. Most likely, Rosa's worn-out expression was partly because she really was tired, but partly because it would be a pain when Maria, who should have been grumbling after staying home alone for several days, would cling to her, sobbing. However, when she was welcomed by an unbelievably happy Maria, and found that her fears were unbelievably needless, Rosa couldn't hide her surprise.
どうしたのマリア？
What's going on, Maria?
とてもご機嫌ね。
You're in a great mood.
誰か来ているの？
Is someone here? It was strange enough to make Rosa think that a friend had come over, and that she'd come home right when we were having a good time playing together. But there were no other shoes by the entrance. Even though Maria was in such high spirits, she had been home alone. At first, Rosa was suspicious that the cause of this unexpected good mood could be nothing good, but that really was a needless fear, and in any event, Maria really had been in a good mood while she watched over the house. Even if Rosa's heart had been as cold and hard as a rock, after being welcomed with a smile like this, Rosa started to honestly accept that smile, and a smile rose to her own face automatically. In that smile, you could no longer see any of the weariness of someone who'd been unable to return home for several days. Maria kept talking about what a fun time she'd had playing with her stuffed animal, Sakataro. Rosa really hadn't imagined that the stuffed animal she herself had given would be so appreciated, and she couldn't hide her pleased surprise. I see. So you spent the time with time together with Sakataro. Well done, Maria. Here's a present for Maria and Sakataro for being so good. Uryu! A present! A present! Ooh. What is it? What is it? Both Maria and Sakataro started jumping around. There were two presents. One contained an assortment of Western sweets. Inside was a Scotch cake. Scotch cake. Looked to be of very high quality. But Maria was more interested in the other one. The other one was an even bigger box. It was pretty heavy. Go ahead and open it. They might become new friends for you and Sakataro, okay? Please, I don't need more stuffed animals. Please, for the love of God, no more. No more. Wah. What's this? What's this? What was that transition? Inside, laid there like chess pieces, were about 20 small ceramic figures shaped like animals. Squirrels, rabbits, small birds, dogs, and cats. And they were all holding musical instruments. I'm gonna sneeze. I muted myself in time. In addition to them, there was also a panorama-style background. A forest scene was drawn on it. The small forest animals were gathered in a plaza and looked like they were having a good time. Rosa set it up on the table. And when she then lined up the ceramic figures like chess pieces in front of it, it became a band of forest animals. Isn't it wonderful? I saw it in a store window and I was taken with it at a glance. This is a present for you for being such a good girl home alone, Maria. Ooh. Thank you, Mama. Awesome, Sakataro. Look how much our friends have grown. It's just like you said, Sakataro. It was true that if we had a fun, noisy time, we'd get more friends. Right? Didn't I tell you? Look, we have more friends. Look, we have more friends. Uryu! Relieved that her gift had been appreciated, Rosa remembered that she'd been filled with several days of weariness. Nah, man, I believe Maria will treat the new friends well. I believe. Mama, you really worked hard. Go take a shower. If you take a hot one, I'm sure your weariness will go away. Want to take a bath? I'll choose what to put in the bath today. Thank you. But it's already late, so get ready to go to bed. Mama's tired, so I'll just take a shower and go to sleep. I have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, got it. Here, Mama, I'll take your coat off. I can do it myself. Oh, thank you.
お外の匂いがいっぱいする。
Mama, your coat is full of smells from outside.
お
Ooh?
あ、ごめん。何か落とした。
Oh, sorry. Something fell out.
拾うね。
I'll pick it up, okay? When she took Rose's coat, a receipt or ticket stub or something fell out. It had been in Mama's pocket, so it was probably important. Maria hurriedly picked it up. It looked like a ticket for the green car, or the Shinkansen, I don't know, or something. Atami? Wasn't that a place famous for its hot springs? Oh! Alright. Fucking, at that moment, look, this is the, oh shit face. At that moment, with a razor-sharp sound, the warm atmosphere shattered. Instead of the Rosa who had been there just a second ago, enjoying the gift with her daughter and recovering from her weariness with a long way to return home, there stood a person who looked exactly the same, but who had a completely different, terrifying expression on her face. In her hand was a ticket stub that Maria had picked up. She had stolen it from Maria's hand in an instant, just a few seconds too late, by the pain of her hand that had been hit, and her mother's expression. Maria realized that she must have done something wrong. Oh, it's the bad thing I knew was coming. Rosa be a good mom challenge fail. But she didn't know what she had done that had gotten her in trouble. It was probably because of that ticket stub-like thing. Was she not supposed to touch it? Even though she had tried so hard to welcome Maria with fun and happiness, or Mama with fun and happiness. She had touched something important to Mama without asking, and had ruined that pleasant atmosphere. So Maria apologized immediately. Sorry. Oh, this is awkward. But even though she must have heard those words of apology, Rosa's expression actually darkened. Maybe those weren't the words she had been hoping for. Maria didn't know what to do and stared at her mother's reaction. Then, even though it should have been such an important ticket stub, Rosa crushed it up and hurried off to her room. Maria didn't really understand what she had done wrong.
Maria,
I must have done something I shouldn't have. So dumb. That paper must have been something important for Mama's work. And I touched it without asking. Uryu. You didn't do anything wrong, Maria. That's why tonight was so very happy. Yeah. Happy. And when Mama takes a bath and clears her head, she'll go back to being the normal, nice Mama. Or maybe not. So you mustn't worry about it. Uryu! You're right. Mama's tired too. Ooh, mustn't worry about it. After all, we were so happy tonight. Uryu! Just stop it. I can't watch this. Angie, I think you're looking for happiness in the wrong way. You're the one who's wrong, Oni-chan. How can you call this happiness? It's so pitiful that I can't watch anymore. What is... That Mama suddenly got mad? That happens sometimes when humans get tired. God, the amount of water carrying for this shitty mom is just astronomical. Condemning a person because of a momentary misplaced emotion isn't very adult of you, Angie.
9歳のマリアお姉ちゃんに言われるとはね。
Can't believe I'm hearing this from a 9-year-old.
でもそんなことじゃないでしょ、問題なのは。
But that's not the problem.
お姉ちゃんが拾ったあの半券、明らかにおかしいじゃない。
That ticket stub you picked up was clearly strange.
何が？
What was?
何もおかしくないし、今夜の幸せと何も関係ないよ。
There's nothing strange about it. It has nothing to do with the happiness of that night, right?
ローザおばさんは仕事で会社に泊まり込むって電話してきたんでしょ。
Aunt Rosa called because she'd be staying over at her company because of work, right?
なんで熱海？
Why? Tommy.
それって旅行でしょ？
Isn't that what you call a vacation?
マリアお姉ちゃんを置き去りにして旅行に行ってたってことでしょ？
It means she left you and went on a vacation, right?
しかも普通旅行って言ったら一人では。
And you normally don't go on a vacation by yourself.
あれが仮に熱海行きの件だったとしても。
Even if that was a ticket for Atomy at a place.
だからってママが嘘をついて旅行に行った証拠にはならないよ。
That alone doesn't make it proof that Mama lied and went on vacation, right?
電話で嘘をついてあんなにも形相を変えて奪い取って。
She lied on the phone and then she changed her expression so drastically and grabbed it from you.
何よりの証拠じゃない。
What more proof could you want?
昔の仕事で出張した時のものかもしれないよ。
It might have been from a business trip long ago, right? Come on, Maria. Who are you fooling?
あるいはゴミか何かをたまたまポケットに入れちゃっただけかも。
Or maybe she just happened to pick up some trash and put it in her pocket.
部下の人が出張した時の領収書かもしれないね。
Yeah, because she would be having such a violent reaction to you touching a random piece of trash she picked up at some point. Yeah, I know it's herself. That's the answer. It might have been a receipt from someone who worked for her, who went on a business trip.
だったら仕事の大切なもの。
In that case, it would be important for her work.
おもちゃじゃないんだからママが取り上げたのも頷けるよ。
It wasn't a toy, so I can understand why Mama took it away.
エンジェの言う証拠なんて単なる状況証拠。
This evidence you're talking about is only circumstantial.
想像と妄想。
Imagination and delusions. God, Maria's trying to, like, gaslight her. Maria's trying so hard to gaslight Angie.
どうしてマリアとママの仲が悪くなるように解釈するのかわからないよ。
I don't know why you're interpreting it in a way that makes our relationship worse.
どうしてお姉ちゃんがそこまでローザおばさんの都合がいいように解釈できるかの方がわからない。
I'm the one who doesn't understand why you're interpreting it in a way that's so convenient for Aunt Rosa.
やっぱりエンジェはかわいそうな子。
As I thought, you're a pitiable child, Angie.
君を幸せにしてくれるかけらは
Even though there are so many fragments lying about you that could make you happy.
こんなにもたくさん身の回りに落ちているのにそれを見つけられない。
You can't find them.
なのに不幸せなかけらばかり見つけてしまって傷つき続けている。
Instead, you only look at unhappy fragments and continue to get hurt.
だからエンジェは傷つくことに怯え、
That's why you're scared of being hurt.
傷つけるものが身の回りにないかどうかそれを確かめ終わるまで幸せ探しすら始められない。
And only start looking around for happiness after you check to make sure there's nothing around you that could hurt you.
お姉ちゃんと話をしてるとおかしいのがどっちかわからなくなってくるわ。
When I talk with you, Oni-chan, it gets hard to tell which one of us isn't making sense.
あのね、
You know what?
幸せのかけらも不幸せのかけらもどちらもいっぱいあって世界を満たしてるの。
There are lots of happy and unhappy fragments, and they fill the world up.
だから身近の幸せが見つけられない人はどこまで探しに行っても見つけられない。
So people who can't find happiness right beside them won't be able to find it no matter what. Let me retry that. So people who can't find happiness right beside them won't be able to find it no matter how hard they look.
チルチルとミチルが青い鳥を探したみたいに。
Oh no, some reference I don't know. Like Tiltil and Miltil searching for the bluebird. Sure.
そうね。
Oh yeah.
そういう教訓の話だった。
A story with a moral.
エンジはその正反対。
You're the complete opposite, Angie.
不幸せなかけらが全くない世界を探してる。
You're searching for a world without a fragment of unhappiness.
でもそれだって青い鳥と同じなんだよ。
But that's the same as the bluebird.
だから永遠にエンジは自分の幸せを見つけられない。
So you'll be unable to find your happiness for all eternity.
バトラはヘンゼルなの？
Is Battler Hansel?
青い鳥なんじゃないの？
Or is he the bluebird?
もういい加減にして。
Give it a rest already.
いずれにせよ、幸せな夜がコートから落ちた一枚の紙切れで台無しになったことはよくわかったわ。
In any event, I understand that a night of happiness was wasted because of a single scrap of paper.
怖いね。
It sure is scary
一枚の紙切れで。
that a single scrap of paper could do that.
なら幸せを取り戻す力も一枚の紙切れに宿れるかもしれないよね。
In that case, maybe the power to get your happiness back can also lie in a single scrap of paper, right? Shut up, Maria. Just shut up. Just leave me alone. Just when she'd finally been able to communicate with Maria after so long, Rosa's face twisted with a mixture of anger, sadness, and a fierce self-hatred as she flew into her room and closed the door. Maria's sorry had sliced into her chest sharper than a knife. At that time, she noticed a cute envelope placed on her study table. It was probably something that had come with a girl's magazine. To Mama. Let me share my happiness with you, it said. Guilt trip, guilt trip, guilt trip. She took it, and after hesitating, opened it and read what was inside. Then, after letting 2 large tears drip down the paper, she flew out of the room, hugged Maria from behind as she headed for the bathroom, buried her face into her daughter's back, and cried. Then, realizing that she was the one who should be apologizing, dots. More. She apologized. Why is Mama apologizing? There's no answer to that question.
ほら、
Look,
もう仲直り。
we already made up.
あんなのママとマリアの仲良しの前には全然気にすることないんだよ。
Something like that was absolutely nothing to worry about because of the friendship Mama and I share. Alright, I'm gonna say something that might not make 100% sense, but like, it seems as though me, the reader here, and you as chat all are on the same page. That this cyclical nature and relationship that Maria and her mom has, Rosa, the relationship they have sucks, right? We're all on the same page. So what is the game trying to... The game then, the story, should be trying to do one of two things. It's either one, trying to change our minds and tell us that we're the crazy ones for thinking that, or it's two, painting Maria in a very bad light and being like, look at Maria. She's so brainwashed to think that this is a good situation. And then telling us, look at this. Like, we're in the camp of Angie, and be like, it's got to be one of those two things. And then you got to think, well, the game can't truly think. The game can't truly think that we're so dumb that we're going to look at this and be like, oh, you know what? This game is making me think that Maria's the right one here. This is a good thing. So then you have to think, okay, so why is it wanting us to think Maria is so fucked up in the head right now? Why? Why does the game want to get across to us that Maria is so fucked up? Why? To me, your happiness is too painful, Maria Oni-chan.
エンジェの気持ちも一応は理解するよ。
I understand how you feel, more or less.
マリアだってこの力に気づくまでは。
Before I realized I had that power. Because here's the thing, if the game was truly trying to convince us that us as the readers were in the wrong, and that really Maria is having a good time, and that we should all see Maria having a good time and be like, you're having a good time, and nothing but a good time. If that was the case, the game is doing a very bad job at convincing.
今のエンジェと同じで不幸なかけらしか見つけられない気の毒な子だったから。
Even I was a pitiful child who could only find fragments filled with misfortune, just like you are now.
その力って何？
What is that power?
私になくてお姉ちゃんにはある。
This power that I don't have, but you do.
そしてそれがないから私は不幸でお姉ちゃんは幸福だというの？
Are you saying that I'm unfortunate and you're blessed because I don't have that?
力という抽象的な表現でしか理解できないそれは一体どんな力なの？
Just what is this thing you can't describe except with an abstract word like power?
うん。
Yeah.
エンジェはそれが知りたいんだよね。
You do want to know that, Angie.
だから私の物語をここまで読み進めてきたんだもんね。
That's why you've been reading my story so far.
もちろんだよ。教えてあげる。
Of course, I'll teach you.
この力の秘密を。
I'll show you the secret to that power.
そして私は昔幼いエンジェにちゃんと教えてあげたんだよ。
And it's something I taught you about long ago when you were little, right?
忘れちゃってる？
Did you forget?
大丈夫。思い出せるよ。
It's okay. I remember.
今から私が。
Now I...
彼女が。
No, she.
教えてあげる。
She will teach you.
彼女？
She?
って誰？
Who's that?
わらわがそれをマリアに代わって教えよう。
Huh? I shall teach you in Maria's place. But...
ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice?
マリアにはあってそなたにはない力。
The power Maria has, but you do not.
うん。
Yeah.
マリアにあってエンジェにない力。
The power I have, but Angie doesn't. It's magic. Maria and Beato said it together. Okay. And then they started giggling because they'd said it at the same time. It was an innocent reaction, one that didn't seem like Beato at all. Black tea was arranged on a table in a peaceful garden, and Beato, Maria, and Sakutaro, who was sitting on Maria's lap, were having fun chatting. What the fuck? Oh.
そうか。サク太郎と申すか。
I see. He is called Sakutaro.
そなたの一番の友人とな。
So this is your best friend?
ウリュウ。
Uryu.
はじめまして。サク太郎と申します。
Nice to meet you. I'm Sakutaro.
サク太郎は人見知りするから緊張してるの。
Ooh, Sakutaro's shy, so he's nervous.
大丈夫だよ。ベアトリーチェもマリアの素敵なお友達なんだよ。
It's okay. Beatrice is also a great friend of mine.
ウリュウ。
Uryu.
マリアの友達は僕も友達？
Are Maria's friends my friends?
うん。
Yeah.
ウリュウ。じゃあ僕もベアトリーチェの友達？
Then, am I Beatrice's friends too? Yeah.
ウリュウ。
Uryu.
マリアにとってはこのようなことは日常においてよくあることなのか？
Maria, does something like this happen frequently for you in your everyday life? Huh?
何が？
What?
このように無機物に魔法の魂を込め生を宿らせることは
Is breathing a spirit of magic into inorganic matter, not material, matter, and giving it life like this
そなたの日常においては左半時なのか
commonplace in your everyday life?
おお。
Oh.
サクタロは無機物じゃないよ。ライオンの子だよ。
Sakataro isn't inorganic matter. He's a lion cub.
うりゅー。
Who are you? Beatrice is like, what the fuck?
ぬいぐるみはよりしろとして優秀だ
Stuffed animal makes for an excellent vessel.
ゆえに毒を持たぬ無垢な子供が話しかけることによってそれに応えようとする精霊が宿ることは少なくない
It is not uncommon for spirits to be made to reside in them when they are spoken to by innocent children with no toxin. According to Beatrice, every time a child plays with dolls, the dolls actually gain a will and converse with them, sometimes even moving by their own will. However, because of their innocence, power imbued into such a vessel is very weak. If they get struck with even a tiny bit of the toxin from a human's common sense, which says that there's no way a doll can talk or move, they instantly revert to being non-speaking dolls.
しかしそなたのそのサク太郎というぬいぐるみは違う
However, this Sakataro stuffed animal of yours is different. Ooh.
サクタロはぬいぐるみだけどぬいぐるみじゃない。
Sakataro is a stuffed animal, but he isn't one.
うりゅ
Who
ー。
are
ライ
you?
オンの子。
I'm a lion cub.
うりゅー。
Not even gonna try.
サクタロはライオンの子だけどまだ子供だから時々ガオーって言えないの。
Sakataro is a lion cub, but he's still a kid, so he can't roar sometimes.
うりうりうりゅー。
Uryu, Uryu, Uryu.
うりうりうりゅー。
Gazing at Maria, who is playing around with Sakataro by the table loaded with tea, Beatrice let out a sigh of admiration.
なんということか
How incredible.
サク太郎とやらはその布地と綿のよりしろをかけ完全に人間界に権限している
The Sakataro, with a cloth and cotton vessel as a shell, has completely materialized into the human world.
自らの人格を持ち召喚者と自在に対話をし
He has his own personality, talks with the summoner freely,
しかも自らの意志で動いている
and even moves by his own will.
しかもさらに驚くべきはそれが異界の人物を名指しして呼び寄せたものではなく
And even more surprising is that Maria did not summon him using the name of a person from another world.
マリアはゼロの海から生み出したものという点だ
But create him out of the sea of zero. After that, Maria boasted to Beato that Sakataro wasn't her only friend, that she had many more of them back at home. It seemed there were other similar stuffed animals and dolls who could talk and move of their own will, like Sakataro. It was something natural for Maria. It was natural for stuffed animals to talk, move, and become her friends of their own will. When she saw that Maria accepted this as something natural, as a witch, Beatrice felt a respect, bordering on awe.
マリア
That would be no good. Maria.
そなたのその力は紛れもなく魔法である
Without a doubt, that power of yours is magic.
魔法なの？
It's magic?
マリアはまだ魔女見習いだから魔法なんて使えないよ。
I'm still a witch apprentice, so I can't use magic yet, right?
いいや魔法
No, it is magic.
だそれを自覚して使えぬから未だ見習いなのであろうが
Because you cannot use it consciously, you are still an apprentice.
それにしても大した魔力
But even so, what magical power it is!
そなたの友人サク太郎の権限こそがその立派な証であるぞ
The materialization of your friend, Sakataro, is excellent proof of that.
権限って
Materialization? Indeed.
そなたの場合は創造と呼んでも良いであろうな。
In your case, it may even be fitting to call it creation.
他人の手にあっては何の魂も持たぬ無機物がそなたの魔法によって魂を吹き込まれている。
A piece of inorganic material. Why do I keep seeing material as matter? Inorganic matter that would have no soul at all in another's hands can have a soul sent into it through your magic.
しかもそれを強力な力で人間界に留めている。
Furthermore, that strong magical power lies in the human world.
これほどまでに魔法を否定する毒気に満たされた現代において一個の生命体足り得るほどに権限できる魔力はわらわとて容易なことではないわ。
In this era so filled with a toxin that denies magic, summoning a magical power that can materialize a single life form is not easy even for me. It isn't hard to give birth to any number of soulless beings. However, giving birth to a being with a soul is very difficult. This is what Beato asserted.
ベアトが言うのがよくわかんない。
I don't really understand what you're saying, Beato.
サクタロがすごいってこと？
You're saying Sakataro is amazing?
サク太郎とそなた
Both you
が
and
共に素晴らしいということだ。
Both you and Sakataro are incredible.
誇ってよ
You should be proud.
い。なるほど。金蔵の最も欲したものはそなたに一番濃く宿っているらしい。
I see that which Kinzo desired above all else seems to dwell most strongly within you.
なんでベアトにそんなに褒められるのかさっぱり。
I don't have a clue why Beato is praising Maria so much.
ねえサクタロ。
Right, Sakataro?
うりゅー。
Uryu!
真に驚嘆すべきはぬいぐるみに魂を宿したことだけではないのだ。
What should be truly admired is not only that a soul has been made to reside in a stuffed animal,
それに自己の世界観まで変化させ
even more significant is the fact that you have changed your own worldview.
そなたは無より有を生じる力を群を抜いている。
When it comes to giving birth to something from nothing, you stand out from the crowd.
1を100にすることはたやすい。
It is easy to make 100 from one.
しかし0から1を生じることはたやすくはない。
However, giving birth to one from zero is not.
そなたが一人前の魔女になったならわらわと双璧どころかわらわとて一目置かざるを得ない大魔女に成長するであろう。
When you do become a full witch, beyond just becoming a match for me, you might grow into a great witch that even I must acknowledge as superior.
原初の魔女。
A witch of origins, perhaps?
そなたの将来
I'm
がわ
really
らわにとっても楽しみだ。
getting impatient, cutting them off. I'm really looking forward to your future. Ooh.
ベアトに魔女の才能あるって褒められた。
Beato said I have a talent as a witch.
よかったねマリア。
Isn't that great, Maria?
ウリュウ、ベアト、マリアを褒めてくれてありがとう。
Uryu! Beato, thank you for praising Maria. We're so deep into the Maria mines with no end in sight. I see no light at the end of the tunnel. Cackle.
礼には及ばぬぞ、サクタ。
No need to thank me, Sakataro.
その赤いマフラーは実に似合っているぞ。
That red muffler truly suits you. Like, I know I shouldn't feel like this, but like, maybe I'll be able to be like maybe I'll be proved wrong at some point, but like, this whole Angie and Maria thing just feels like it just feels like an adventure I don't want to be on. It just feels like I don't want to say fluff. I don't want to say like unimportant. I just want to say like I'm waiting for the moment where it becomes like super important to like everything else we're doing.
そしてそなたのような友人を生み出せるそなたの主人の才能に嫉妬する。
And I'm envious of the talent of your master, who is able to give birth to a friend like you. And I mean, like, knowing my luck, the things I'm saying right now are going to be proven to be, like, foolish for me thinking. Uryu! Thanks for complimenting my muffler. This is a present I got from Maria. It's my favorite.
まさにそなた専用のマフラーになるために生まれてきたようなサイズであるな。
And its size is truly like a muffler that was created just for you.
これはわらわも新しき友人に何かプレゼントを贈らねばなるまい。
I see. I must also give my new friend some kind of present. Huh? Beato has given Sakutaro a present?
魔女の贈り物は魔力あるものと決まっておる。
Of course. A gift from a witch must be something with magical power.
ならば、そなたの友人がいつまでもそなたの友人でいられるよう、そしてそなたともっと楽しく遊べるように。
In that case, so that he can be your friend for all time, and so that you can have even more fun playing with him.
サクタロウにわらわの魔力を贈る。
I shall give Sakutaro my magic power.
それにより、さらに強く権限することができるだろう。
With that, he should be able to materialize even more strongly. Huh? I'll be able to have much more fun playing with Sakutaro? How's that? Uryu? What could it be, Maria? Is it something scary? Don't worry. Beato won't do anything scary. Right, Beatrice? Indeed.
必ず気に入ってもらえるはずだ。
I believe you'll like it.
さて、より強く権限するには、より強いイメージが必要であるな。
Just gonna turn him into a full-blown lion. just attacks Maria. So to make him materialize even more strongly, a stronger image will be necessary.
さてさて、どうしたものか。
Well, what to do? Beato crossed her arms and thought about what she could do to please them even more. Whoa! Whoa! Why? Then right there was the form of yet another witch. It was Beato's teacher, Virgilia. Virgilia truly was a great witch. Since Maria already thought of Beato as a great witch, this person Beato called a great witch must have been a great witch. According to Beato, she still didn't even rise up to this witch's feet when it came to magical power.
Oh yeah.
My.
賑やかな声が聞こえてくると思ったら。
I thought I heard some cheery voices.
楽しそうなお茶会ですこと。
What a fun tea party this seems to be.
おお、お師匠様。
Oh, teacher.
ちょうどいいところへ。
Perfect timing.
このライオンの子を見てほしい。
I want you to look at this lion cub.
マリアの新しい友人だそうだ。
I hear he's Maria's new friend.
可愛らしいライオンさんですね。
What a lovely lion son.
ご挨拶はできるのかしら。
I wonder if he can greet me.
はじめまして。こんにちは。
Hello, nice to meet you. Uryu!
作太郎と申します。
I'm Sakataru. Sakataru fell to Maria's lap, greeting Virgilia with half of his face poking out over the edge of the table. It seemed he was very nervous, since this was a witch that even Beato called teacher. Ha ha ha!
可愛らしい名前だこと。
What an adorable name.
上手な挨拶ができたご褒美にお菓子をあげましょうね。
As a reward for giving such a good greeting, here's a sweet for you. After waving her hands about, Virgilia held the palm of her hand upwards, as though she was lightly grabbing at the empty air. Then, she held her fist out in front of Sakataru. When she opened her fist, there was one of those individually wrapped cough drops. A cough drop? What the fuck? Uryu!
飴だよ、マリア。すごいすごい。
Maria, it's candy! Awesome, awesome! Ooh!
よかったね、作太郎。
Isn't that great, Sakataru?
ちゃんとお礼を言ってね。
Make sure to thank her.
ウリュ
Uryu,
飴をどうもありがとうございます。
thank you very much for the candy.
ペコリ。
Gulp. Even though Virgilia was a great witch, she still treated a stuffed animal like Sakataru to an elegant greeting.
しかしお師匠様、のど飴とはまたババ臭い。
Still, teacher, cough drops? Are you someone's granny or something?
せめていちごミルクのキャンディーとか出ないのかよ。
Can't you at least pull out some strawberry milk candy?
これはひどい。
It's gonna take several weeks to still get to the meme. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're never gonna finish this. How rude!
もうあなたには飴をあげませんよ。
In that case, I won't be giving you any more.
悪い悪い。
Yeah. Sorry.
さて、マリア、
Well then, Maria,
そなたの魔導書を出すなよ。
take out your grimoire.
もちろん筆記用具もね。
And, of course, your writing tools.
うん、出すよ。
Yeah, I'll take it out.
何か書くの？
What should I write?
おや、何を始めるのですか？
Oh, what are you starting?
お師匠様に習った魔法を使うのだ。
I'll use the magic I learned from you, teacher.
よりしろに異界の住人を権限させる魔法。
Magic to make a resident of another world materialize into a vessel.
あれの応用で、このマリアの友人を権限させる力をより強めることができるのではないかと思ってな。
I think that by applying that, we may be able to further strengthen the power that makes this friend of Maria's materialize.
それをマリアとマリアの友人への贈り物とした。
I wanted to give that as a gift to Maria and her friend.
なるほど。
I see.
常に権限している存在ならそう難しいことではないでしょう。
For a being that has already materialized, shouldn't it be that difficult?
それは素敵な贈り物になりそうですね。
That could become a wonderful gift.
では、私もささやかですが協力しましょう。
Well then, I shall help too, if only a little.
お師匠様が立ち会い人にサインしてくれる魔法なら心強い。
It would be very reassuring if you would sign for this magic as a witness, teacher.
喜べ、マリア。
Be glad, Maria.
これは素晴らしい贈り物になるぞ。
This will be a wonderful gift.
ウリュ？
Uryu?
何が始まるの？
What's happening?
怖くない？
It isn't scary, is it?
怖くない？
Is it?
わかんない。
Don't know.
でも怖くないと思う。
But I don't think it's scary.
なんだろうね。楽しみだね。
What could it be? I can't wait. Beato borrowed the grimoire from Maria's handbag and majestically flipped through the pages. Then, she found an empty page among those with magic circles drawn on them and flattened it out. After gazing at Sakataru with a grin, she suddenly started moving her pen. It was something like a written declaration made by witches to a high-order world. It was magic whose effect could be controlled if Beatrice wrote and Virgilia signed. Maria didn't understand what Beato was writing at first, But partway through, she figured out the wonderful magical power of this document, and her eyes began to sparkle. Uryu? Uryu? What is it, Maria? What is she drawing? Uryu? Sakataro was on her lap, so he didn't know what was being written on the table. But even if he had seen, Sakataro probably wouldn't have understood. Awesome, Sakataro. Wait a bit. Almost done. Almost done. It's amazing, Beato. Amazing.
力ある書面の筆記においてこの子の才能は素晴らしい。
When it comes to writing documents of power, this child's talent is magnificent.
あなたになら魔界の書記官すら務まりそうですよ。
Might even serve well as a secretary in the spirit world.
これでどうか。
How's this?
まずまずであろう。
Not so bad, right? After finishing her writing with an intense amount of concentration, Beato looked over the document again from a distance. It seemed she was fairly satisfied with her work, and Maria, who was also peeking in at it, let out a cry of wonder. Awesome, Beato! Cute!
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの名においてマリアの子サク太郎をここに認める。
By the name of the Golden Witch, Beatrice, I now acknowledge Sakataro, Maria's child. Okay.
お師匠様、立会人にサインを頼むぜ。
Teacher, if you would sign as a witness?
はいはい。
Yes, yes.
我が名において、この先生に立ち会い、認めるものなり。
By my name, I witness and acknowledge this oath.
できましたよ。
It is done. Virgilia signed, completing the written declaration. It was a document with the power to proclaim to the beings of a higher world that Sakataro had most certainly materialized in the human world. Sakataro, who had been born for Maria, was nominated by the two witches, Beatrice and Virgilia, and just now his existence had been acknowledged by the higher world. That itself was a great magic of materialization. According to Beato, it was apparently quite fortunate Virgilia was there. After all, depending on the number and quality of witches that signed proclamations to the higher world, the power that resided in them could change drastically. Virgilia in particular had many friends in the higher plane, so her signature gave the proclamation a power with which Beatos couldn't even compare.
この宣言書により、汝作太郎を自我ある一個人と認める。
By this proclamation, I accept you, Sakataro, as an individual with his own ego.
そしてその存在をマリアージュ・ソルシエールの条約に従い友人として迎える。
And I welcome you as a friend in accordance with the contract of marriage.
今より作太郎は我ら共通の友人だ。
From now on, Sakataro is our common friend.
それにふさわしき姿を贈り物としてそなたに贈ろう。
And for that, I shall bestow upon you a fitting form as a gift.
受け取るがよい。
Accept it! With that grimoire still open to the page with the proclamation, she turned it around and handed it to Maria. Maria showed it to Sakataro on her lap. When Sakataro beheld that proclamation, he felt something hot and bright begin to dwell in his body made of cloth and cotton. Even as he looked around, nervous, oh my god, it's like Build-A-Bear. They're gonna put the little heart in him, and he's a real bear! Even as he looked around, nervous at the sensation he'd never felt before, that power strengthened. And eventually, a bright light completely swallowed him up. Uryu? Uryu. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? No! At worst, I was expecting a real lion cub or something, like an actual familiar. Right. Oh no. Oh, comments. Then, when that light disappeared, there, Maria's friend Sakataro held a new form and existed. Oh, did he exist? Alright, give me this. Sakataro, the beloved furniture of Lady Maria, witch of... He is Lady Maria's white heart itself. You might even say he's a second Lady Maria, and irreplaceable to her. He holds a decoration as a diplomat, and none may attack him. Not any of the witches, weapons, and furniture in the Alliance, nor any of the demons and divine spirits in a contract with the Alliance. Did the game really just say he can't die? Is this what this last paragraph is basically saying? No matter how hard you as a reader might want him to die, he's not going anywhere. They were like, they introduced this character and they were like, don't you dare. No matter how hard you want him to be, he's not going to be touched. You're with him till the end. You're cute, Sakataro. Really cute. Uryu? Uryu. Does it really look good on me? It isn't embarrassing? It is a very lovely form, Sakataro-chan. I figured the muffler was his charm point. And the ears. Animal ears sure are nice. Truly cute. Can we go back to like the high action scenes with like with the whatever the fucking guy's name is, the car chasing, like how did we end up here? Let me nibble him later. Cackle. Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you very much for the wonderful present. There's no need for thanks. This is out of respect for your wonderful magic and your friend. And, now that you have reached this level, it would not be odd for you to graduate from being an apprentice at any time. From now on, I shall instruct you on even more new fun and magic. Some more new and fun magic, I mean. Read that weird. From this point forward, you may call yourself Maria, an apprentice witch of oranges. A witch of oranges? Indeed, oranges.
造物主の道を求める魔女の称号よ。
It is the title of a witch who seeks to become a creator.
今は身の回りの小物に魔力を吹き込む力しか持たぬエンチャンターでしかない。
Right now, you are just an enchanter, a magician specializing in forms of magical enchantment, enhancement. I read that word so many times. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god. I'm just so thrown off. My game is so thrown off. Officially got one new character today. True. Who has only enough strength to breathe magical power into the small objects around her.
しかし、1000年の修行を経たならば、その胸の内より魔法体系はおろか、銀河を生み出すことも夢ではあるまい。
But after 1,000 years of training, you could conceivably use the magical compendium that resides inside your heart to create a galaxy.
原初の魔女の才能はとても希少。
The talent of a witch of origins is very rare.
幼き日には誰もが持つのに、誰も持ち続けることができない。
Even though everyone has it when they're young, no one can continue to hold on to it.
この称号は、あなたが汚れなき心を失わなかったことの証でもありますね。
This title is also proof that you have not lost your untainted heart. Ooh!
原初の魔女すごい。
A witch of origins, awesome! I'll become one.
マリア、原初の魔女見習い。
I'm Maria, an apprentice witch of origins.
マリア、すごいね、すごいね。
Maria, that's so incredible.
原初の魔女、すごいすごい。うりゅう。
A witch of origins, incredible, amazing, Uryu.
やがては
Where the hell is Angie right now? Is she
マリア
just
教を名乗ることになろう。
is she just watching all this happen and be like, why the fuck was I pulled into this? Like, why? Last I was fighting with Maria, telling her that she's eventually you will be able to call yourself a full witch, Lady Maria, witch of origins.
サク太郎だけでなく
Like, I'd be saying that. I'd be like, can I
その格に
leave?
ふさわしい身なりをしても良い頃であろうな。
I'd be like, I don't think I belong here. I don't think I should be here. It may be a good time now to give not only Sakataru, but you as well, an appearance fitting for your rank.
それ、
Here!
見習いとはいえ、魔女の名を
Oh
語る
no, are we getting a new
にふさわしき
outfit?
服装を与えよう。
I shall give a proper outfit for one who, while still an apprentice, is worthy of using the title of witch. When Beatrice waved the pipe that was arcane, many gold butterflies that appeared out of nowhere grouped around Maria, giving her a wonderful dress. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. It certainly was fitting for the girl who could eventually take the name of the Witch of Origins, combining both cuteness and dignity. All right, let's get a full view. Here we go. All right. Maria, the Witch of Origins, who will live for 1,000 years in the future. She holds the motherly magical power to give birth to a 1 from the Sea of Zero. At a glance, this magical power is frail, but no matter how many times you multiply 0, you never end up with anything more than 0. However, the 1 she gave birth to will one day surpass even the heavens. She is loyally protected by Beatrice, who understands her true worth. The two of them are members of the same alliance. I feel nothing. Alright. Cuteness and dignity, uh-huh.
すごい。
She has a staff that is taller than her. Amazing!
すごいすごいすごいすごい。
Awesome, 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 awesome. Cute, cute. Gang, gang. so, someone, someone. I can't even get the joke out.
このお洋服ママにも見せたい。
I want to show these clothes to Mama too. Can I?
魔女の清掃はみだりに見せてはならぬぞ。
The full dress of a witch must not be shown indiscriminately.
もったいぶった方が価値が出るというもの。
Its value increases if you're stingy with it. Cackle. Then, the Great Witch, the witch's apprentice, and their new friend Sakataro enjoyed a lively tea party.
ね、
See?
私はこんなにも幸せだよ。
Look how happy I am.
そしてこんなにも楽しい。
And look how fun this is. Oh, Angie's back.
幸せになることをどうか恐れないで。
Please, don't be afraid of being happy.
幸せになるというのは今の不幸を受け入れるという意味じゃないの。
Becoming happy isn't the same thing as accepting your current misfortune.
今の不幸の中に幸せを新しく生み出すということなの。
It means creating a new happiness out of the current misfortune.
それが原初の魔法。
I know, this whole time Angie was just there. And she watched Maria get a new outfit. She saw a stuffed animal turn into a little boy. I don't know how to describe. This is the magic of origins.
私は今の自分の世界を認めたくなかった。
I didn't want to acknowledge my current world.
こんなにも孤独で辛い世界を肯定するのが許せなかった。
I couldn't bear to accept such an isolated and painful world.
だからマリアお姉ちゃんの世界に惹かれながらも
That's why, even though I was entranced by your world, Marioni-chan,
最後の一戦で受け入れられなかった。
I couldn't cross the final line.
教えてあげる。
I'll teach you
マリアの原初の魔法を。
about my magic of origins.
いいえ、教えたことがあったはず。
No, I taught you before, right?
そしてあなたにも使えたはずなんだよ。
And you used it before.
忘れちゃった？
Did you forget?
エンジェだってマリアージュ・ソルシエールに名を連ねる魔女の見習いだったでしょ？
You were also a witch apprentice, Angie, with your name entered in... weren't you?
ええ、
Yeah,
そうだったわね。
that was true.
マリアージュ・ソルシエール。
That
懐かしいわね。
takes me back.
私も
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. I can't. I'm not. I also had my name entered in there at one point, didn't I? Is this a good stop? Oh. There's the answer to my question. I was like, oh, is this just gonna be a fade to black and then come back? Jesus Christ. What a honestly, what a 5 hours. What a 5 hours. I mean, oh shit, calm down, I gotta calm down. The world 12 years later. Alright, so we're in the future. We won't know who is saying this right now until next time. Progress, though it kind of didn't feel like it. Yeah. I don't know. I still stand by what I said. I hope that it's all for a greater, I don't know. I don't want to call it fluff, but like, it's just like, alright, well, here we go. Here's the origins of Maria befriending, Beatrice, or not origins, but here's Maria continuing friendship building with Beatrice, Virgilia's there for some reason. Angie's being gaslit. The stuffed animal becomes a real human because, of course. And we only got to see, like... The problem is we only got to see a little bit of, like... Back on Rokenjima. Where, like, we saw the adults fighting a bit, and then... Basically, we only got to see a few, you know, maybe half an hour of Kairi, and that has got me upset, basically. No, that's a joke. But, we got Gold, what was the name? Goldsmith? Goldsmith? Goldsmith. I'm so fucked because every time, right before I say Goldsmith, I keep wanting to say Gold Member, which is like the Austin Powers thing. I keep stumbling before getting out the Smith part. But it's fine, you know. We're working through it. We're chugging along episode 4. I hope you know, I'm a patient soul, but I hope we start getting into like the goodness of episode 4 here soon. I'm not an impatient person, but I need happenings to happen, you know? Honestly don't remember the Answers arc that much. This is as slow as it gets, but I don't remember the Answer arc so much. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, well. Let's see. Probably the same thing next week. We'll probably pick one night to do, a couple hours of Umineko. And then we'll do, I think I can do, I don't think I currently have anything going on Saturday night next weekend. Don't be surprised. I keep teasing that, like, potentially, like, 1 week I'm going to do, like, an Umineko week. That still is potentially happening at some point. But also, don't be surprised if, like, I do something so crazy as, like, like, an all-day Saturday Umineko. I don't know the actual feasibility of me actually pulling something like that off. It would have to be on a Saturday where I have absolutely nothing happening. And it would require a lot of patience and focus on my part. But there's like a sick part of me that wants to do like double-digit hours of Umineko on a random Saturday or something. I don't know. Something crazy. I'm thinking about it. Who knows if it'll ever happen. But yeah, probably same thing. Probably a Tuesday night, couple hours, and then we'll be back Saturday night to do another longer chunk here. And hopefully we start to see something more exciting than a toy turning into an adorable little kid. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, despite the crazy screamings from me at some points. Apologies for that. I think I'll be back tomorrow night, but probably with something more chill. Probably just more Final Fantasy, honestly. Don't have anything else to say. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take it easy. Have a great Sunday. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Uryu, and all of that. And until next time.